that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Okay, you want to come back to Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. And then Friday. And then Friday. What's your Ghana Montie? We need 100.9. So we need the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. That's not say Baba ye Jumani ye dia boy ye mangano. Ye Baba ye Jumani dia boy ye my Ghana. No my Ghana to my conkain. Ghana man yourself. And then now watch you say we need my make and then now watch you a holiday. And then now watch you me say a holiday. Holiday ni nyina say if you da bia e di kan wo December bosume mo no. A holiday a ye de me Ghana akuafo. Na enam say abato afi bia no ye ndi eye akuafo da no e wo December mo. Enam say ye beto abeninte no. Eti aya na usually yɛtɛdi November ne nso no yɛdi ni saa na ɛnyɛ holiday bagana yɛ mmerɛ mu no holiday na nkasa no yɛ efiade edi kan bia wɔ December mu eti nyame yɛ adom a ɛyɛ ɛnɛ na wɔtwe ɛyɛ efiade edi kan yɛ wɔ December mu eti me patro yɛ holiday adeɛ kye ya ne yɛkɔ akɔto yaba abato bere no aka na wɔtwe pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ aka na watche pepepepepepepepe na yenyina ne yeto santene ne de kwakwoto yaba ne kwakwakwohwe se de ano meko ese magodo bebre ne ekoso enura mepacho peace pact ne koso NDC forecast say peace pact ne de anya de omobesan Nenso Enra John Dramani Mahama Ojinemo Ekokosan eye the Peace Pact Amenyokofo ahodo wa me ejina me yato amso aba no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Kofi Akpa Lugum wamogo mu nyina omusi anamufo amkosan Peace Pact ensuring say abatu we ade a ede asodwe beba eti earlier decision NDC forecast say woman sign no Enra Bepacho womo kokosan yenjina sumdwe ene ye hwehwe Electoral Commission so far na hoboa na ekosan say enoma ne dia bibia kwakodu ba bia yenti atenka boni bia yenti say list no so the final register yato bibi na mom names na womo recruit womo na no so ho sem kan te say Everybody Electoral Commission be ma manyokofo no because na ye tete say mo recruit nkrofo bi o mo ye politically exposed eteno so ye twen say evidence bi o ho na je say mo ye ho adwuma eteno so ya de a eda ho say bambofo no so ayekrado eneni de ayade a Ghana Armed Forces woma me yanya ne tie se enya de ombeko every police station woma ko police station bia na mom when they need a rise se wo benya se soldier for ne ba ayade a IGP ebebo soldier for na mane no ma ba enti eno so yen hwehwe da ho ana ese obia so na mu ento abono so na fomo and to abon enough from cry. Ura Alancha Matin or quite a tiffy mantam nudo. And so quite a west near pay to a baby. Dr. Baumia Oti region and John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama so from Western of Enro Bakra. Menyanity as Obesa Gram Western and Wako in the campaign no Washington region. Hey, yes, you. As I do enough from ground. And to be a gosopa. Now, parliamentary candidates in so and person so to say. Mujina say Yen Thomas Waba. And Rama to say, oh, the parliamentary candidate. And also Rama Koso. It is a saying to be an and Yabria, why serious say a ton of Swabanedia, why wild power, why serious. I was a bonus, Yabeko Peace 104.3 at the Casaboni de Cambebro. But answer like Casaboni Bemano. Answer like Casaboni Bemano, Yawabe for the town man, so Hamasacha make come the mouthful. And also Bettina Johnny at the Aya Double Crater Musamabro. Na Yakoyanim. And I'm saying you made a very interactive show. You are part of it. And it's what you're baby on the buffet 02011627746 02011627746. And when I do what you're trying to be far, you're trying to be beyond the amount we need 100.9. So we'll YouTube channel no one. And when you're despite media, and then your YouTube channel and our Facebook, and where you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Yakajana gumo kama pa. Ye jena so ho. Comment bia wo bia na de ato ne atwe ne akenkan ne de ama. Ye hwe sama kodo ekoso e. Medemo asere ma peaceFMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH and other relevant news portals. And media asere bema aye Elder Techi King David Evangelist. Arise and shine you medium the brain and watch the shia. Reverend Fabian and Okenchi. Ono no da eye mojoja Zion River Chapel. Eye no one more eye St. John's Purpose Lodge. Yambo wura mani ahwe samakodo ne said ya ekoso e wa be for ententan o ma no so na ye hu said ya etie na wo so wo de wadwe nkire no wo de afa 02011627746 etiti semnu mu e na parliament ne so de ese de ayi enya de on be kobiem o che said the speaker can ne dia. Okay, peace pacts were meaningless without action. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has stressed the importance of concrete actions to back the comments made in the Peace Pact for the 2024 general elections, warning that words alone are not enough. Mebato John Dramani Mahama say, "Enra Peace Pact no mokosan ye no. Enya say anuhuna keke no mde kwa kosan Peace Pact. Ye ne mokura no 2020 elections ye ne no mesi ye. Yan sha na ante ho hwe. And it's a sign Peace Pact today. Yemfa osie enyo your action. Yevengufom. Political parties sign Peace Pact ahead of December elections. Political parties and their presidential candidates contesting the 7th December election have signed a Peace Pact to ensure a peaceful electoral process. It is said that the party and Raman, including NDC for Womoka Sanka Womon sign, Woman presidential candidates, Omakwako sign the Peace Pact. Stop deceiving voters on election dates. Mahama to journalists. Former President and flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama has called on journalists to refrain from misleading voters about the election date as the December 7 polls draw nearer. Bebacho John Dramani Mahama say in Central for JDM. Esanka what can say in Central for binum. Because yeah, you must be saying say a good year where your man be do already also. Say ye name say 7 December near to Abani Babeka say about to cry better to say into JDM. As a why a general statement saying Central for. Bebacho yen Central for nyina. There be. And yes, Central for nyina. And yes, Central for binum. It's less like I will say Central for binum. Ah, one more yes, I know. Okay. JDM say most Central for binum mono motete radio so amudi agrono. And no me serious matters na mudi di agro. Election date mo see abeto no makoma 7 no me ade no. JDM say mo sesen free on. Yen no yen yes agudie no. Yen we are far away from sa agudie no radio so. We are serious persons. Yen you feel adwuma ni agro. Anything na wo ba na ba be kan bibia na ba na pese wo obebrebe me madwuma ase a me ntwe ma kra because media me yedidie no enti emu bi ne sa agudie we ne yenye. Election 2024 accept outcome of December polls easy to political party. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has called on all political parties to accept the results of the upcoming December elections to avoid their unforeseen circumstances. Okay, Electoral Commission say, Mepabuchowo, Amayoko for Muntie. Obibia wujinami ato so abamuye makomaku edum ye no. Electoral Commission say, outcome be a baby so be a jitum. Electoral Commission moso moma bibia muna ho fine. Moma muna ho fine. Na just say bibia anko ye nti mutu amofo na monso ye tumo so moma bibia muna ho fine. The Electoral Commission is sama odi atujani. Election 2024, Mahama is Ghana's best option for Dr. Kwabena for former Minister for Finance and Economic Planning has praised John Dramani Mahama, the presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, as the ideal leader for Ghana's future. Bebacho Owura Kwabena for said John Dramani Mahama ono na oye the best person to be to make Ghana and him to Ghana for to aba yento aba emfa emano. Media must guard against misinformation during election period. Professor Henson, the Pro-Vice Chancellor of the Ghana Communication Technology University, Professor Robert Ebo Henson, has called on the media to exercise caution in their reporting as Ghana approaches the December 7th general elections, urging them to avoid inflaming tensions. Abusambe Pacho Okukunini our university, the Ghana Communication Technology University. Aya Pro-Vice Chancellor Okunini Odano, the ding at the Professor Robert Ebo Henson. Ose yan central for Edru abatu ane ye keka ensema yemubi ekeka ensema enye papa. Ensema enye nokre. Na central ni pa wafe ne se wafe kire na no ka ensema onu anim se de oka enye nokre. Na ye de atum. Ose sa de ne yenyan because yanhwe ne ebema oman no abo. 27 persons arrested in Abetifi chieftaincy. Unrest granted 200,000 bail. The Price Circuit Court presided over by Her Ladyship Ajua Echama Ofusu has granted bail to the 27 individuals involved in the Abetifi chieftaincy dispute. Bokai Emrante Bia Womoda sorry a woman rain, womo sorry also kwakutu on hino Abetifi no. The AC wo ho ya chi omo ya don ko gina court no. Afi na court na grant to bail. Wama court na grant to bail of 200,000. So the Speaker has taken Parliament as his personal property. Opens it when he likes. Afenyo Markin. The majority leader in Parliament, Alexander Afenyo Markin, has criticized the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Babin, for his decision not to reconvene the House. Bebacho Ora Afenyo Markin said Ora Babin or the Parliament national motuum time open will be I just oh how that's sorry I say and the parliament in my tomb. Or that's sorry as a parliament in my be. Now we are say Zanaway. Okay, also the one can no. Now speaker, why you speaker for 4 years? I call 4 years in here. Now parliament and uncle yen biara anka abaya juma krabe koso. And sometimes no be say na menya soft spot e dia me speaker. Enya say menya soft spot na ama no. Ade ane dia asem no mo mianka ne say de tie. Aya ne ye ka dane no yenso ye nya nkoda nti mo ka kire anya bebo akira hwe. Nya nkoda na de tete yawo. Say ora abamba ben say wo ka say parliament no te ko no onye na dwuma yie ode ase na motoam. Etu pesa wo kire me say 4 years in here no or right honorable abamba ben or the parliament ase na motoam ana. Na ka ben na go betuma ye do ye. Hey, sometimes you can say mo me yan kan sem ni ye kakra o. Yan kan sem ne say de tie. It is some was soft spot crowd the speaker. Say speaker ye bibi na nko ya den speaker E11 sensem ba ya ode na no tu mu. Nza me ya na better na me so speaker we de na ntesa odo wa no tu mu kra. Wa nya de bako. Me ya na me san be criticize no ah. Because na me hu de nti say E11 na say wo kona odo wa no go tu. Eti oya de enso na ya ye beka enoma ni bi wo ho efoforo na we have to say it. Eti afanyo marking we say speaker de eye parliament national moto ma me na won ya adwen. Me na won ya adwen because for the past 4 years 2017 ye de ni si ade so. Ono kra ne krofo kra etwa bon no. Hey. Okay, how you need 100.9 na yeko Facebook no so ne hwe wo ma ba ho. Julius Agakpe. I say good morning Majoa. Chale me da se wo ho. Agwa we buruta wate when you bie. That what you me dey no Majoa. Say Magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Okay, where your honorable Prince John Evans Escobar Donko. Also, we have heard and seen communique from UC saying there has been shortfall for presidential ballot papers in some constituencies in Volta region. Hey, are you sure? I need a communique, no. Okay, me back to me passion. And Wellington are there. Also watching you live from New York City. Mark Jerry, have a wonderful morning, bro. I come and say good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a great job, pal. Keep it up. Hey, and that man, wow, me and the woman to us on that's what they do. Bebato sorry, adiati ekobonus ya sorry. Enkwada no beko school enkwada ye KB kwa kwotron so hwe. Enche bi be makwan. Bebato sorry, mankwada no sorry, ma omo ye ne tem. Wake up. Okay, Nene Maujingwa the second. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's Friday. Eric Tete Amano. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Krobodumase. Ghanaians will vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. People of Krobodumase. Mefia said, good morning, Mr. Host. I'm so down this morning. I've lost my dearest, sweetest grandmom, whom I was named after, Sisi Ajua Ohemia Nyameche Ntobia. Onya 119 years. Hey! Anyway, dear, Yamishra. Mammy 119 years. Hey! Yankopon find the currency. Okay, Kinelli said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kaswa High Tension. I'm you to Aqua say, Achim Ishim is having their homecoming this December, yo. And now, Bernard and Ponsa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kukurentumi. And my regards to Zose. Kofi Frimpon said, it's true. Go to Jesus' page. Okay, yo, Martin. And now, Joe Lewisable watching you live from Copenhagen. Denmark said, this election is about the future. Moses Jaco. I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell Kwabonama for I greet him. Kwekuapia Keja. I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Comments are Domipele too. I said, Dr. Baumia is the best man to lead Ghana. And Kwesi Kumia Ajay. I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Happy birthday to Mrs. Ernestina Randolph of Mount Moria, Yaf. Hey, Young Adult Fellowship, praise be. I said, may the Almighty God continue to bless her And James Mensah said, Mark JJ. I got my fans, wow. Mama, be too much with Dewate, James Mensah, we brutal. I say, man, JJ. Chalamina Bohano. And a commuter driver say, what you like from Afghanistan? Medan say, Kobonunsia. And those other boy, and so let just say, your crossover near your name. And they said they would a weekly in retrospect. You won't tell you Sakodo and so and so you're lining up a bebro. And some could do assisting our tree. Bepacho, I'm a call for no presidential candidate. I signed this peace pact, you know. Peace pact, you know, I'm signing what next? They say, Asum J and Krata and your cousin sign Edianaka. When you your questions, your baby son and I are paid neat 100.9. Now you're doing come on. Now what you campaign trail in Samako do I coso. JDM saw you're the best man. So be the gun and him Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Sorry, the own can don't to me, Yanoka. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say, hey. Now, won't man penyenda. Obedi my pen now also say, ono ne so your baba be ye na na do na gwa kufuado ono so ginam campaign tree o ginam gidi o say hwe Dr. Baumia me doba ono na ba be di ade obi a maintain nkan yie kura ye we o CPP wo mo frankatu no maintain nkan ma follow na about as I mentioned which you real and Ramatin or say, hey, Ghana, mommy and breaking the duopoly and this MPP. Chada say I'm the youngest. Montu Abama me baby change the future generation of this country. Ekurame, Chada say Montu Abama no. They say Menoka say Chada will vote our region. And a gum so dear all you say. Aya constituency bia so obia nya na dwuma ho obia nya na dwuma our constituency bia wom it was a submarine campaign Kofi Akpalu so ato agum ne yire efa Kofi Akpalu ne yire ye campaign pa Kofi Akpalu ne wife Mrs. Akpalu wa ye campaign pa emri bi mi tu kwan ba bia mi ko hia ne pa. Okay, mini abono nsia yeko peace 104.3. Yeba. Ejani jinam na me wonsem kan bi de ma. Meba yebedi san komo no.
Abon nonsia peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shimaima me mamunyina achi ebraso see de nonsia kase bono esom wano pay kase boy sign am okay 101.7 FM Su need 100.9 so wokuma sia hello 101.5 edi hene wa santemem radio stations ahodo wo Ghana hane amono ne bebro ha ene ye kase boy enam so ye social media platforms ahodo obetimi ne akonakra na Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM YouTube despite media na ensama mede som wano pay dedi makotene bi ene se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wotu franka ama NPP amonyo ko ni chem se bra NPP for bae no na national health insurance ye impomdin si achi ba no NDC eja ekabubruja de egu no maja hokọ na ese ade papa MPP for de ba hom de ombegu no na enso sa brede o matoto ne yie ama etimi eja na naso na National Peace Council Jem Tene Reverend Dr. NS Edujemfi what they said to presidential candidate ahodo ne political parties ahodo nyina anim sa bato ye babatu obia enye ne esefata ema wo machitafo enye sakasaka menko kansem bia ebe mo chitafo no wo makoye ne ebesei o my Ghana asumdue na All People's Congress APC presidential candidate Dr. Hassan Ayarga wono nso de atodwa sakasaka ekoso woboko no nso yenhwe na yensiesie fi se be yemfiem yensani na bibi sei akoso na opanyina woda Ghana Immigration Service ano oru akwame esua techi ono nso kiremu se National Security Election Task Force no womani abre papa pasa afia bato momma obi a ememfa sakasaka ne huroye emma eno nti oman Ghana ya hye so bambo ho nsam no ebetimi agya na so na Zimbabwe nso dum so a ano odin ekoso yetimi dum kane anopa 12 hours and asa don shiri dum yenu kra ne enso esum kabi no man for dem o Zimbabwe na enu a osoafo hwe sikasam so gyama hye bedwam kyerɛkyerɛ de oman ni sikasam beye mfiem pinu ne aduonu enumu a kane ya dum fon mampanyi to na bedi akyire to mpanifo te ho ewata di ama omanfo kyerɛ mu sɛ opposition fo ni agye sɛ mo hwɛ aban no bae na sɛ de esum kabi ato ma hye bedwafo no saa na esum kabi ato oman no na Europa League results no so yɛde hu nsunsanso nyina ebebrɛmo yɛde aseda emu odro Emma J.A. Binding Company Limited, what the bind stain remover, and a new bind 20 disinfectant, Tabajaswama, who the dear Jan and Nasunti, what WC was sinking or bath tap noa, a more green, brown, a beginning in our FIO, and a new bind 20 disinfectant in the dear bacteria and germs in the Tibin Palma, who feel on him, what the Kakragun, so now the paper from Wana and one. They will do to a no fray, J.A. Binding Company Limited. I was 0243104883. Now, Kivo hot pepper, Eshe Mekusho. Enya fe na ye kodwuma kotome kwa bebubu ne ti ne yatwi no wayo manase de go blend them se wo ma kivo hot pepper ne so eno ano no choba afo a wo mu wi aduane ntem ton ntem abasahara so eya oba ne bema wo ko kitchen chef papa ebusua chef ye ne ntentem eni nyina eye kivo hot pepper eti kivo hot pepper de wo hia bi set se wo makono a wo de be ye wo nkwan wo stew ama bibia akoyie Yamvita about time se mutiemia enkoda na ye wo mo fofra nurse fo ne doctor fo tu ye fo se ye mo nufu suo na kosi busumi nsia ne so na sa akoda na didi a etura bi atum se aduane nya ne de na nanum ato na mum se wo ma ne Yamvita eye wheat rice and ase maize ne de no an obo nanum se tokom na ono amu aye tokom kama eti about time Yamvita e na busumi nsia chie ye aduane a esesa wo de ma wo baudi nsuo kakra bi frem na de ma no a eno a na akoda ne benyini fefefe amu akoma to ye menkasa wo nidi woman Yamvita bu sampa koda no opeduane ne wom de odema no na enye Yamvita ntia Ungalicious Mama's helping hands enti sabre ya weekend di ye baba ye nuane nkontom resiu ne nkatenkwan ne abenkwan ne ade nyina ene wurewure nkwan no eya kai se wode Ungalicious ena wode bewo no na onga se wonya onga classic ne pa enya asam ketu ena onga monko no shrem no gyan ena no pa mu amobedi waache no haji ya waache na mobeto no won hyeto no eye eno ena ye de awo no eye onga shrimps no ene ye de awo no kama enti eba spices a weekend do be ye nuane a eya kai onga medima fo heba Dr. Tambo da so to nsafro se pokwase mayira ene wabo ne nsese a wo bo adwumentement na ho e mayare enne unipadua moso sa wo fa ba bi na adwudwo sisi yare na se okotodwema ne mema mo pa wo bra na wakoma nto wo yam e wo pokwase mayira wabo ne nsese e wo ha odi mpomde papa e na ebre wo fra medima fo heba I was 0244774282 0244774282 wo no munso a e special eyes natural mineral water buju nso ba bia wodu sika beto wo pebosia wo benya bie e best point savings loans ye frame yakosu agoabo aji obetimi aframe yakosu enhira ye nhwe enensam no Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ena etu franka diama the new patriotic party amanyoko no ne gina wo manim woko ano asese aka na wotwe na Ghana ye kostimpie ne akwakoto aba na ebra wo ton ne nsem diama Ghana fo no no dia betudwa wo Ablekuma Central se ade ba ko se so manfo te ase ne se MPP fo de wo mu ban hyehyɛ ma pomu de begu akwema ma asetemu yedie kono ano wo de ba NDC fo ye sefo omba ya na omaba bese no na National Health Insurance Scheme no amampanyi da kofo de ba ya MPP fo eno ne wo mani suade hunu no NDC fo ba na sese wo moto so a eka bubruja debt eno wo jagu wo so eno wo koye eti National Health Insurance nka MPP fo amade a ene nke bedrum rebi nka kapre enkoye na bra wo kasa wa Ablekuma Central batom peso aso no ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebo amane se MPP fo ba yo mo beto kana no se na eka impomdi si echiba na egu wo so no ene ye ntoto ye ne mayi na abandada no ntoto ye bone no ama me haye ampa wo mo de niema akoyi ama sabre National Health Insurance Scheme no ejana na so ma Ghana for do no a e de wo ho hyem na de ba ko ne se enam se MPP for dwene hia for ho nti no da bia policies akodo mo de banyina ye policies akodo a eboa mobrofo eti wo hwe National Health Insurance ya wo mo de ma mobrofo visa sikafo de se wono otimi ko hospital bi a wo pe na enso mobroni a wo a wonya health insurance card yi obetimi akone ye behwe no no eno na eya na MPP for ejene wo mo ho eti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echirem se sabre kra de wo mo de enkwada wo munya cancer wo mo de aka ho na sickle cell diseases akodo nso wo mo de aka National Health Insurance Scheme no ho fi se Ghana for do no ano na so ye panyini na ne ba bi kra nya cancer wo kofa sika wo he mobroni ohiani mobransem ye obi asem eti ye de aba be ka wo no se wo banya cancer na yetimi aboa sa de no na wo so mampani His Excellency na do danko Kufu Addo amemi wo ye wo de ba ye wo se nyame yadoma kwasia da ye December 1 na se 1st December no ye the kidney dialysis no so ye de ato National Health Insurance ne so nti wo mo a wo manya kidney yare no a dialysis ka no kro mu ntimi ntua no sensei aban afa ato no ho so
the National Health Insurance na childhood cancer National Health Insurance free sickle cell disease National Health Insurance free and then Obia kidney problem kidney dialysis from December 1st. Kidney dialysis will be free under National Health Insurance.
Omampenya bedi eche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wono aso na etu franka ama NPP amanyoko no wono na yete ne kasa na wo sign to aso ebiem se dwumadie bi te se planting for food and jobs na aban ede baaye no se ya bibrem ha ye ka aman a enuane wo ho Ghana etosom yensa eti eba wo mo ye enuane bebre ya Ghana ka na ne nyina efri eye planting for food and jobs ya sa initiative anasa san hwehweye no a aban ede baaye no eno enanam so a Ghana ababedru baabi a yedri ena eno echi no mampanya bedi echi san to aso sa aban so de agenda 111 policy bi aba enu yesi ayaresabia wo mansini ahodo eno nso no wo mu wi a impomdina akache no enipa mo beye adwuma no eye empem edioso eye 70,000 jobs ena ebefri mu aba.
Yeah, the planting for food and jobs aba and then eduane wo Ghana ushe Africa henyina amaya eduane ewo ushe 54 countries. The problem of food security in Africa. Ghana is number 3 out of 54 countries in terms of food security. The whole of Africa. Yenayeda number 3 in the Africa. Joey. And then the agenda 111 about you see 111 hospitals. Maybe see that. You'll be here this year. You'll be here next year. You'll be here, nurses, doctors, and health personnel. 70,000 people will be into the National Health Service under Agenda 111.
Omampenya bedi eche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wono anso ena etu franka ama the New Patriotic Party amanyoko na nase NPP wono ena ekasa ya Jojo sei etintim ede ebesom ye National Peace Council eya bedwafo ayabo mo paso mo hwema asomdwe ho nsam enya na nanso ewo Ghana ha wo mo dwamtenani eya Reverend Dr. Ernest Edujemfi wasanso ye Baptist ni na Reverend Dr. Ernest Edujemfi ede nsem bia todwa wo bo amane se asomdwe ho asem a ye kansa asomdwe ho asem ebegina no enye se wo de wano donwu na ebi nwo wunti na wo kasa adwa wonum se wo ye committed to peace anaso obema asomdwe aba na emom no ade ba ko ehia pa ene se esese wo de wo ho hyem na wo ye amonyoni se bia wo ye flag bearer wo na wo tu franka ede ama party bi ananse bia wo ye political party panyini bia menkogina simpie so nkansam obema wachitaafo wo mo kokko abasoro ebide abufo bebre wo mo na bia mo de sakasaka aba etimen kasa o ye de ye pa asomdwe ye be ma asomdwe aba afia bato na nso kogina so na wo kasa ense mafiri wo no mu ba nyina enkyere wo bia wo pa asomdwe kyesa wo no de hia wo na ye tumi eti se wo anya tumi ne dia ene o man ne nhye wo sesa de ne de enya de beboa enu nti wo sre se obi a wo kasa bia hwe se wo kasa na wo kasa no eye mu ehu twa eye kasa ede nkabo mu eba enye kasa be ma wachitaafo abufuo ene etuturasem ene beba wo mo adwene fi se asem a wo ka ne timi de adwene bi tu obi tirim asem afiri wanu mu ba no etimi de adwene etu obitim se de onyankopon fa nipa num kasa no sa na bonsam so fa nipa num kasa eti wan hwa wano no wo bedane ama bonsam no akoka nsem bi na ensem na wo beka na ede abufuo bi aba na afi oman no sakasaka ne wuro ya ba nti obesrese ebro political parties ni nyina e kasa o ye de asumdue ye pa asumdue ye nya bibia e de atutu asem ebeba no wo mo nhya no nso se de wo mo kan ne wo mo ye ne be kire sampa e asumdue ho asem e na wo mo pe Reverend Dr. Edujemfi esan eto aso ebiem se se wo hwa na mo to awodo a ye tu no a political parties ni nhya no nso se ye to abama wa achemfie nan wo besan ababiem ye to abama wa emfie nan wo besan aba enti eya obi anya hweyie abato no obi bedi nkunim obi nso bewe ye obi beka se o we na mepe we beka se mempe eti obi ante ase se abato na ye ba beto no ebetimi abasa Ghana fo beka se ye pewo ana Ghana fo beka se ye hia o sabre.
It is my hope that signing this pact will not be just another public show, but that all our aspiring presidential candidates will play their roles effectively, particularly after the declaration of the election outcomes on December 7, 2024. We would like to appeal to the political parties and the presidential candidates vying for the high office to refrain from doing anything that will prop their followers into violence. Hate speech and other rancorous utterances must be checked and avoided at all costs. Those who win must know that their victory is only for 4 years and therefore should be gracious in their victory. To those who will be unsuccessful in the elections, I appeal to you, do not grieve for long. For after 4 years, you have another opportunity to come back, this time in a stronger position. Let us all remember that achieving a peaceful Ghana is a collective responsibility, and we continue to count on all of you to achieve this.
Reverend Dr. Ernest Edujemfi awoye Jemtene ma National Peace Council wono ene kasa ye no na wo wie no ena rampimu asiedu awoda Ghana Police Service ano the Inspector General of Police Dr. George Ekufodampare wono nso ditu dwa se police fo beye wo mafamu die biara na afia bato na sumdue ho asem nko a wo beye wagin se obeye tutu asem de woni wo mo ene bedie woni wo mo ene beka eti obi ani ni lemu kwoto aba wato awie wakwakwahye wo dem obi a wompe wo ho asem obi antu na busuafo se me de mesre wo tu bafo obaba ma no a waye ne ho akakabe nsem ni dwe no obaba no on de wo so won ti so dogo bi enu abe no to wo nyina afo so obi ani ne huni ezese we ni hu ni a police fo nso twen.
Now coming to the general elections, I've also been walking the talk at every stage of the election process, from EC registration, transfer of votes, exhibition of the register, and all that up to the movement of logistics. We've played the part that we're supposed to play in a manner that has also made us comfortable in terms of looking forward what is ahead. The few other issues that are left is the next 1 week, the rest of your campaign. It is our prayer that you continue to conduct ourselves in the way you have been doing, and we will also continue on to provide the security that you need.
Eti said the amonyofo aka na watching ne eba beto aba ya mudi mu huni kama yi obi ye ne campaign obi e ton nasem e de akire Ghana fo no monya ne saa ebre no so a baabi ya Ghana fo adwenkire baabi mo de befa no no so maso mu saa na wo man no akonkan ene a yeti ye e Dr. George Ekufodampare a wo ye police panyinipa e wo Ghana ha ena ekasa ena sika eyim ena etintim e de ebesom ye All People's Congress APC amanyoko no wo presidential candidate anaso opanyini a wo tu franka mo wo Dr. Hassan Ayarga wo dia tudwa se niema ekoso wo boko no enimanimu ya ne yenhwe na yensie service ono kra no wo pese nkoko boko na wo koye campaign nanso ontimi nkoi efise be yemfie miensa ni asumdwe ho asem na ekona aba saa ase border suja no ase da hodi nanso kwa ase ejapa ehyimu no enyasem ketwa enu nti wo besre se empanifon fa niema NCC ye se de be ya enne wonti na tuo bi ato wonto na sakasaka bi ato na nipa bi na taachire ana obi na ntaachire na saa niema na ekoso no ebetimi adwe na boko no abato ya ye ba betui bibia akoso se ne ye pe no no.
For the past 3 years, Boko has been in war. Till date, as I speak to you, the shooting all over, and we have ignored that. We are here talking about peace. I wish we had a forum like this to talk about Boku's matter and help resolve the issue of Boku's challenges. I don't know whether I'll be able to vote, because where I come from every day is gunshot. I've not been to Boku for the past 3 months, and I want to go and vote. I want to go and campaign, and I cannot. So it's one of the biggest problems confronting me as a flag bearer, and as a father, and as a member, and as a Ghanaian. And I'm appealing that if we can look into the Boko matter, it will help us achieve peace before, during, and after the election.
Na Dr. Hassan Ayarga eba bewie no ene oso obesere se wo mo atifi fam northerners no obesere wo nyina so wo nya baako se de be ya na nipa bi pese wo hyeda kasan wo de wo patutrafo ne ade sa de ne befiri hokora na obi abehu sampa eba northerners a wo pa asomdwi.
Northerners are always being purported to be the violent people in this country, and they have been used to form some kind of vigilante group. This is a test for us as people from the north. Three leaders, our members, are we going to demonstrate a level of tolerance, level of acceptance, that we have ideas than fighting one another? Or are we going to show the world that we are more violent than any other? So our party members should sit up that this year we have to demonstrate to the world that the Northern brothers are together and united no matter what. And we cannot be seen as tagged for any political party. We cannot be seen as troublemakers in this country. And we must demonstrate peace before, during, and after this election.
Yeah. Eni ayeti ye Dr. Hassan Ayarga our presidential candidate ma All People's Congress wono ena ekasa ena Dominic Nyanyovo otintim ede ebesum ye. Ye twanso opanyin on na da Ghana Immigration Service no eyowura Kwame Esuatachi nasema odi ato just National Election Security Task Force no wo mani abre pa so mo bema asomdwe ho nsem agina eti Ghana ahia so nyina no bambo ho nsem na eda wo makoma so a wo modi niema ACC enti akato na bro na Ghana fo akosimpie ni akwakoto aba no wo besrese ye nyina ye ni ye hu ni na nya de wo bejeja wo ho kra the fan say commitment to peace na sa asomdwe ho nsem no ye ni wo so ye sinkete si ye bema no abemu no sa na wo ye ne pepepe eti wo de futuo nso ema amonyoku awodo wo Ghana ha say Ghana na nye wo de ya Ghana for na ebe kire omo se wo mu pe party e anase party bi eti omo no omo chita for no enkasa se de be ya obi amfa mra enhye se na emmomu no se obi mpoye asobra chie ne asoden na wo so obe ya tutura sem na wo di dwane ahantan be ba National Election Security Task Force na ma nipa na so atese wo mu so ya ready aye krado se wo mu no omo ede bebo so wo de sansemi etudwa ebra bambo agina tuko omo shabato ho nsem and Ghana Union of Traders Association ya adwuma ifonka bom kogutafo omo ne omo ehia.
Honest with ourselves, we know that since 1992, notwithstanding the progress we've made, anytime there is election, there is tension in the air. You can feel it. We are to maintain the peace and enjoy our Christmas. We want to send this message clear. We are to maintain the peace, and we will never allow anyone to destroy the peace that we've enjoyed as Ghanaians. The advice goes to the principal political actors who hide facts and not their family members, not their relatives to create mayhem. Daji said we have enough cells to put them there. What I'll say is that advise your relatives not to be involved. They should never create any mayhem, and will never allow mayhem to happen.
We na owie ye no enodi to just say National Election Security Task Force no wo mo na abato ho nsemi bambo agina tukwa yetu wo mo so mo nhwama bibia enkoyie no wo mo so no wo mo na wo mo ni abre papa anadwo awia wo mo ye meeting wo mo chie chese ba bi wo mo beti se nipa bi pese wo mo de adwenbone na atutu asem ba bia na afei wo mo eye ho adwuma nti wo mo de wo mo nim se wiase nyina ene abibima ehwe Ghana eti wo mo so nyeja wo mo ho.
We've been having sleepless nights planning the security of this election. No one should come and disturb our peace. And I want to assure you, they dare cause mayhem, we shall deal with them. They create confusion, we shall deal with them. So that is my advice. All of us here, Ghana, our beloved country, will stand firm because we are the beacon of light to the entire Africa. Everybody is watching us. And I know by the grace of God, 7th December will pass peacefully and we shall enjoy our Christmas as Ghanaians.
Eni ayeti ye yo panyina won the Ghana Immigration Service ano Owura Kwame Esuatachi ne kasa yema William Gentu edi amane boy eba ye kasa be wutie free peace 104.3 FM so woni abakosi agwaboaje akosi enhira ena me de somo no pe na me hu me so me ba me de dia kanyina ebeto so.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfo tia popa.
Eye Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayare sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amin eye expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ra no ennam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so oh what ma
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho to. Na won so di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
O krabata P. Fre, non sure di ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need daho, a detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? Our monitor baby Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. For 0544 959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show, and I bought peri. The Bronican hardware no one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Ubahun say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more Hobato. Name Edina nu na hunto wa who doctor.
She nya say Betty a washisha wu. Bibiara ni ho a yese wonso we save ya to ho. Esa ne Betway Bet Saver feature antino. Simple o bet no ayira. Wo betimi anya sika. Ebiom o bet ya washisha na mo a sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday ma o. Ene ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet Saver e wo Betway nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. I say, and she shake a crown. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashasi. Who need fear no chia and con. Betway, Nadia Kika who be.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
True Zimbabwe mem was one for Shesika Sumnen to 2 years so as a finance minister. IFN minister in Tuli in Kube. Wako mashebe jem se what your mine budget and asa kon mabosika kotudwa efa expenditure any revenue sika mo benya ne kombefa so edino wagina ho kasa na aka kra bi na nko de ne kasa ye no abawie ye wa na fon mashebe dwam ho nyina kane ne nyina edumye na mashebe dwam ho no na omampanyin Emerson eye indangwawa na wote wo ne vice president nso na wono nso so eto na mashebedwafo no nso to afedi omu nyina na etisum kabi mu a wo mu hu ne omu yi omu sesese wudru Zimbabwe adum so no echen ba bia Womutimi dem 12 hours don't shri do me no nya kanea bakumpo ena wodi aye bibia e was Zimbabwe nti Zimbabwe for kra de omaji atum say de omuni esum enetie na de womuni say ensuo nto enti Kariba dam no a saa sutade na ensuo togumu na afi womanya kanea de asomo no say wono wawe a waye mre enti ama Zimbabwe man nyina ekwa ahohiahia mu a dum so a womo efamu no enye bikura eni na no ena Zimbabwe Electricity Supply Authority ZESA aba bontin say womo hu say live womo hwe no television so na dum na mfiri womo emrahye bejafo no a womo kanea womo ankasa womo fidie de womo kanea ma womo enka national supply no ho eti omugiri se bia bibi ne etoye anasem fumso bi ne baaye ene ma kanea ne dum ye ntinya womo ntime obi antente womo nsa womo so say womo ne ma mrahye bejam kanea ne dum mrahye bejafo no a womo a enkasa emfidie wo ho transmitter hodo womo de ye adwuma it is a kanea ne dum ya na emfiri womo na Europa League results ahodo eno matches ahodo bebre ekoso FC Porto ene Anderlecht edebo so mekowi ase no obi a ehye ne yonko mienu ana enya asam ketwa Atletico Bilbao womo ene Elbok for eboso na Atletico Bilbao ehye womo miensa womo so ntimi antibie ena A2 Akmane Galatasaray womo so de boss no obi a hye ne yonko baako Besiktas na face womo ne Maccabi Tel Aviv womo no de bosso ema Tel Aviv for show mo miensa mo timu baako Dynamo Kiev for any Victoria de bosso na womo so de boss no womo hye womo Victoria for hye Dynamo Kiev for mienu ema womo timu baako Lazio for de womo krom na enso nya de a obi a womo ene Ludogorets de bosso obi a entimi anhye bi ena enu achi ni Lyon for wo France no womo so ene Karabakh de bosso mo hye womo enan ema womo timu baako and watch Manchester United say matches no ye body enkrofo ani ko ho pa Manchester United for enso bodo omo hye omo miensa ema womo etimu emienu Nice for OG Nice omo so any Rangers boss Rangers hye womo enan ema womo chomo sente ne ba ko pe no womo timi etiye ena Frankfurt for womo so ene Midtjylland womo de bosso ema Frankfurt hye omo mienu ema womo timu baako Real Sociedad ene Ajax de bosso ama Real Sociedad for chire sampa womo free Spain ne ba mo free Netherlands ba mo ntoye womo hye womo mienu ema womo so antimi antibi ena eno echi ne Fenerbahce womo enso ne Slavia Prague de bosso ema womo hye womo mienu ema womo timu baako a match na no manfo hwepan so ye Tottenham ene AS Roma na Tottenham ni AS Roma de bosso a ekowi ase ne ye 2-2 obi a ehye ne yonko mienu yenim se dia it se league no obi a prenity a womo de bosso a na enye asam ke 20 any matches ahodo a ekoso aha na mede kasebo no esi efrem yakosu agbobo betimi efrem yakosu nsha na nsem a mede emamo enne na poso bi ene se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ede atodwa se National Health Insurance Scheme no a MPP for omani swade hu omode baaye no NDC for ekono eka na omajagu omo so no na enya asem ketwa na enso enne MPP for ba besiesie ma nipa dodo na de omo hu atum nyame yadom akwase ada eye December 1 no so kidney dialysis omo de atoso a omanfo omanya kidney no omo ntue sika bia ebra National Health Insurance no aban ena ebefa ho ka Dr. Hassan Ayarga a wono nso All People's Congress APC woda woma no ede atodwa se boko sakasaka ne uroye na ekoso be ye mfie miensani na onche na etuo bi ato nti obesre se yemfa ne ma NCC yie se de be ya bambo ho nsem so ebetimi agina enwumako ebo mi chido ma me de kasebo so mo no pay ye JA Binding Company Limited what the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant no aba na bind stain remover no WC anase wo fie ho bibie mu asene no wo call bathroom anase wo call kitchen a wutimi se why ye dada se wunya bind stain remover no ebe ma ho no aye fita tass no se de na tebia mu sitie ebra wo toy na dada no ebebam eye fita ye brown ebe ye ne kama and a new bind 20 disinfectant in the ode kakra gu nsuo mu a na de apepa fom ho nyina sham eti da bia wo fie ho no neatness de ne say on say wo yi nyame sompa free ho ahonidie ne tosomienu eti bind say ye new bind 20 disinfectant no ebe yi germs ne bacteria free na nkwada na idi agro omo de omo nse to fom omo da fom a emfa wo hawa na say yare bi ama mons ahode obenya dodo bia wo pe bia na wanya anaso betimi afre 0243104883 0243104883 na Kivo hot pepper wase ehhehye na mekohye na sa mekohye wo no aduane a emaduane no eye easy ema bibia akoso wano eti nkwan bi na abaye no weekend stew bi anase nkoda ne noodles bi spaghetti bi na wo ya mo a wonya Kivo hot pepper no na de gusu a mekohye wo wawie choba afo mu wie aduane ntem oba ne bemma abusua chef amokọ kitchen amoche no de mu hia eye Kivo hot pepper mekohye Yam Vita obantan bia enim se eno na wode ma oba akoda na bosumi nsia chi ebra no fusuo no wama no a waye fine no akoda bi wa wo introduce solid food no a woni na afa aduane ne nya ne de bia wo wi ni no no kora no won pese obekọ Yam Vita wheat rice and maize no eno na wo hia se wo tete ma akoda no obeye tokom kamo se wo bonanum no bonanum se me bay didi obantan bia eyato Yam Vita wheat, rice, and also maize, na sa 3 delicious flavors, ubenya minerals, vitamins, zinc, iron, calcium, once would be amauba. Onga, and no na yedibeye diane, contumely stew now be in the weekend, and answer beer. And crack crabby, I hope we are ponche crack crabby, and answer then chinamon quine, or de salmon, no, or de awano, a yakai, reverend quine, a ben quine now, so obey no. A yakai say a ongalicious, and no enna o de bay, na winya ongalicious, now they are with me sampa. Onga, mama's helping hand, a mediana de, and what you know be brain so a womb. Onga shrimp no eya wo de fire stew hwe ubon sampa wo stew no na aye dansa na wo de aye wo jollof medima fo heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsa fro se brapo kwase mayira wo fa baby na adwodwo sisi yare na se okotodwema na mema mo pa wo yare biara wo mo a doctor fo ne a nurse fo a wo mo gina mo na so esom sompa e wo pokwase mayira eti brane mfa mpomde papa ensom wo e wo medima fo heba friend wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 05007272215 05007272215 wonum so special eyes natural mineral water wo pe baby do sika to so best point saving saloons yadam nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam fama boma kokoto ada ho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP ada pedia na. December bosume eko na wie ye wo 2016 no. Na sika wunya de $1 ba ko ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wa $1 ba ko. Esa ne cedi na ho oden a aba fom nti. Enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwe sika botini a wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka say yeti sika so na so ekomodi yen.
Yeti sika so o ma nya ohia man nam amamu a enkoyeti ekomde.
Ghana fo ebro esa ne se adechie bia ya to nuema buomu. Sa ho chei ewo ho. Eda ne ho adi ya setere mu adechie bia. Ensakra ye mrenenie. To abama John Mahama ne NDC. Hey, auntie sini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mwache wo na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan e wo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwakra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de wo ne ha kra. Won te se NDC ne do mama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamodeo? Ebema ye koma hayo.
Esi, na sanya no nko o. Hwe enkra womo ewo school mu dada. Ah, womo to oma desua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fene student loan plus beba. Womo betumi apply na oma je bosia. Womo de beto oma desua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one is student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na ode atwea ne humesua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, esanya no nko. Ye nuanom asabi womo edi dem a wo pese wo to humesua so kosua pon mu no. Mama so obe mama ko university no free a won tua hwe.
Oh, ene mampanyi Mahama. Yakopon hire yefunu a wo wo.
Ensakra yemre ni. Tuaba man sakra ye papa. Tuaba ma John Mahama ne NDC.
Agu Ghana for. Mama ye nyina nhia hey.
Hey, eja, na eda asamo na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba. Abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama waye adwuma damu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyei. Eda na wo hwe ni mu kwan se ebe firi mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese oban nyuma ku anipa oni won di zawoso doso. Bi te say DVLA, passport office, port, customs. Any ankrankran nyuma ku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories. Any companies a oya kwan akese esisi adan. Be ye adwuma eda no mu nchichemu miensa. Me che say don hwen watwe bia.
Woka se emwa be ho asem na woke.
Eba no ankrankran nyuma na Mahama betete no so amo na wayere bambo mu asanso abo mu sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo we na ye frɛ no formula 133.
Hey, eja na formula ben so no.
E kire se adwuma baako nipa miensa be no eda no nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we de eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133 obia bedidi to abama sakra papa to abama John Mahama and NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me ma miensa, kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsatraye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etuye school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just say why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS fa pe ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yo.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear. It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Charlie, afia batu e die. Madua ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama ne mpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you make policy about Mama saw the beba?
I think so. NDC bar, you be bien Juman kitten. Me a branch executive na di omuhobe gym. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm, Ketu ebi, near Mao, Akuko Bono, near Ton Kuko na Mao, near Mao, Ediania, or the better Ediania, Sika, or the better Ediania Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyan to Boisier. Ain't you waiting a papa say Yanto Abamano? No. Abba, Papa no on sign cry. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentie policy bakwa, Dr. Baumia, and my ye mebuno.
The person Mabunu Yenya Ejuma Aye jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Anya nunku was so be a bank. I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost meet me be on no ma fire mebuno. Or sounds so say, Obama ya to adien, ne ye tian kakra, and only credit scoring system. No,
hey, sir.
Oh, Anya nunku, my mess. Just about one or sounds to say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy beba. And no, opese Ghana for new man be no with me fire mebuno.
Wow, Sisi adie, December 7th about one, minim dia metuamano, Dr. Baumia, one metuamao.
Anio, board solutions na Dr. Baumia say, or the Bama mebuno, way ye monkey to akra. Mikra, Masisa Majin, Sisi adie, and ya dia metuama JDMPO, the board solutions man, on one metuamano. Mo, minia way ye nina. Afi dear, Dr. Baumia vote no. Yem fan cheche. And dear, therefore dear yem fan cheche. Therefore dear yem fan cheche. Vote Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Medidi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, anyone sensem Ediama Ghana for or PPP num. Wait, say, we see Ayarasabia Bibri wo in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line abe for Panya wa Fasuchi Chinro, I'm a doctor for Hawaii ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayase, or map Mudia Juma ye here sem. Afi bia was sharp Mudia Juma Mukina, Sika or the bongo brand young when you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Juman so, ye nyadi one and what it say a nurse if will be free. Ye manager crowns when they say, or sanso de Sika, the man nurse for watching to Tianua Sama woman. I are sabe a crab bishi.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomudin won Shishan and Samano, or Beshi Mukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya, or Faso Edidi Juma, a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111 Ayarasabia, a war May Munina. Ebebwa Edi in Yuma and Primo Dioson, Abba Ama a doctor for nurse for any Apumudin Ejumaya for.
Hey, into waitress say, a nurse for when ye Jumani in Nabenya Jumayana.
Sa pepe, will be your Jumaye, no wasanya, and hoto a word Juman.
Ghana for. My young boy, a pomade, she share buying.
To Wabanama Dr. Baumia, to my number one.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, your politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana in Naman a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any man, oh here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya siya wano wani eji echinjia ya kunta kwa ye ya frustra ko numti namu ni yewe. Mumu ana moto. Me kachira mano kware. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafu or himpa MPP.
And I'm going to call first on His Excellency.
Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby.
Thank you very much.
Or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. No Dako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one me who opposition da. Me party dia wa opposition, but me kasa me ko opposition. Look, what mun neti wono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me ko opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no homa me score be ma me. And then me wa party me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship, Justice Gertrude Tokonu, the Chairman of the National Peace Council, Reverend Dr. Ernest Edujempi, and allow me to proceed on the protocol that has been well established in order to save time. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and fellow citizens, I've come here today to place on record my personal commitment and that of my party, the National Democratic Congress, to the sustenance of Ghana's peace. At the very outset, let me indicate that we in the NDC remain eternally committed to the building of a peaceful and prosperous country in which the aspirations of all our people can be met. Our active participation in this event is an indication of its importance in the overall effort to guarantee peace and ensure the preservation of our nation in the aftermath of the upcoming elections. We cannot emphasize enough the importance of maintaining peace throughout this process, before, during, and after. Peace is the foundation upon which our democracy is built, and it is essential that we preserve it even during these critical times. We're all too aware of the devastating consequences of electoral violence in other countries. We cannot afford to traverse that same path. As patriotic citizens, we have a collective responsibility to ensure that our country remains a beacon of peace and stability in our sub-region, and we in the NDC stand prepared to play our part to achieve this. As citizens, we must recognize that our actions have consequences. While some verbal jousting is to be expected in our daily politicking, divisive language, hate speech, and inflammatory rhetoric that can incite violence should have no place. Temperance, tolerance, understanding, and respect for one another's opinions and beliefs should be the guiding principle upon which our politics is practiced. On our part, as political leaders, we must prioritize peace and unity in our campaigns and avoid unsubstantiated allegations and focus on issue-based campaigning. We must compete on ideas and not on insults. To our security agencies, I commend you for your tireless efforts in maintaining law and order. And I urge you to remain impartial and professional in your duties, ensuring that all citizens can exercise their rights to vote without fear or intimidation. To our media practitioners, I encourage you to promote balanced and accurate reporting, and we must avoid misleading the electorate by deceiving them that some parties are going to vote on one day and others are going to vote on another day. We must avoid sensationalism and speculation and focus on providing credible information that promotes peace and understanding. I also wish to commend the Electoral Commission for the cooperation we have enjoyed so far, and it is my hope that all electoral officers will conduct themselves in a manner that is impartial and neutral in order to avoid any disputes. However, it is all well and good for us to commit to peace and recite beautiful platitudes. All the efforts at building peace before, during, and after the 2024 elections would come to naught or be undermined if there is mistrust and insincerity. Mistrust is built through a mismatch between words and gaslighting on the part of those in authority. There is reason to be concerned that the signing of this pact, though well-intentioned, could amount to nothing if it is not followed by concrete actions to guarantee the peace by the stakeholders and government. Events and happenings during the last election and during the Awaso West Wogon by-election create considerable doubts about the genuineness of some of the commitments that we might make today. We all recall the appalling spectacle of masked men acting on the orders of operatives of government, shooting indiscriminately at innocent Ghanaians going about their legitimate electoral activity during that by-election. Some of the victims of that shooting incident remain incapacitated up till now. The refusal by government to act on the recommendations of the Emil Short Committee do not inspire confidence in Ghanaians that government truly believes in peace. Again, the inaction of government in the face of the murder of 8 of our citizens during the last election casts a shadow of doubt on government's commitment to maintain the peace. How are we to believe that such killings will not reoccur during this election as well? There also remains the vexed question of the use of thugs dressed in security service uniforms to intimidate and brutalize citizens during elections. How can we tell these thugs from the professional members of the security services, especially when they carry no name tags and they conceal their faces with facial masks, popularly called Azugu masks? I'll suggest to the IGP to instruct the arrest and detention of any such persons during the election and to be kept until the election is over. These are legitimate questions that must satisfactorily be accounted for to give true meaning to this peace pact, lest it remains just a piece of paper. We in the NDC have in the recent past expressed the above reservations, and we look forward to hearing conclusively on the steps taken to address these. In conclusion, let us all pledge to promote peace during these elections. Let us work together to create an environment that is conducive for free, fair, and peaceful elections. We owe it to ourselves, to our children and future generations to preserve the peace and stability that our dear country Ghana has enjoyed for so long. God bless our homeland Ghana. I thank you.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Thank you very much. Eminent clergy, the National Chief Imam Sheikh Dr. Osman Nuhu Sharbatu, His Excellency the former President, John Dramani Mahama, Her Ladyship, Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tokono, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Ibn Chambers, African Union High Representative for Silencing Guns, Mrs. Jean Adukwe Mensah, Chair of the Electoral Commission, presidential candidates here present, the Reverend Ernest Edujemfi, Board Chairman of the National Peace Council, Mr. George Amo, Executive Secretary of the National Peace Council, Dr. Emmanuel Akweti, Executive Director of Dr. George Akufo-Addo, the IGP, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Nime, Name, Nananum, traditional rulers, distinguished invited guests, friends of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Since the dawn of the Fourth Republic in the early 90s, Ghana has been a model democracy and an inspiration to many across the African continent and beyond. This feat is not by chance. It is due to the continuous efforts of our leaders, institutions, and citizens who understand the value of peace as the bedrock of national progress. In this light, it is fitting for us to show appreciation to the National Peace Council, the Institute of Democratic Governance, IDEC, and all who worked tirelessly to ensure we are here today. As we acknowledge the efforts of others, we must also endeavor to contribute our due. That is why the signing of the 2024 Presidential Peace Pact is profoundly significant. Every general election in Ghana since 1992 has had its own dynamics, and the stakes are always high. But we have never turned our backs on democracy, because that is the path we have chosen for ourselves, and it is the right way to go. Admittedly, democracy goes beyond periodic elections.
The best
However,
station in the capital.
in relatively young democracies like ours, every election presents an opportunity to reaffirm our commitment to the Constitution and the rule of law. So far, each time we head to the polls, we have passed the test. We have shown that it is possible to rise above our differences and unite for the sake of our country. As we head into the December 2024 polls, the 9th presidential election in Ghana, 9 days from today, I am certain of two outcomes. Ghana will win and peace will reign. We have been here before.
The best station in the capital. Meet FM.
Ghana is a shining example of a resilient democracy. As we approach the home stretch for the elections 2024, my plea to everybody involved in the electioneering process, including candidates, political parties, electoral officers, voters, the media, security, and the general public, is to take responsibility for ensuring peace and harmony seriously, and to demonstrate that we are not reluctant Democrats. My hope, and that of the NPP, is that we will come out of this election stronger as a nation. We are hopeful all sides will take some positive steps to preserve the unity, peace, and stability of this country. We owe our people, particularly the teeming youth, that duty of care. Only in this way would our resolve to create better and enduring opportunities for this future and for the future generations be guaranteed. The eyes of the world are on Ghana. The world is watching, hoping Ghana will rise again to the occasion, stand tall and shine bright as the star of Africa. I am full of hope that all of us leaders and our followers will live up to the peace pact we are going to sign today. And I encourage the security services who are doing an excellent job, and the media and all stakeholders to do all they can to ensure and preserve the peace. I would like to end by emphasizing that the only reason we seek power is to use it to deliver prosperity to the people of this country. I therefore wholeheartedly pledge my commitment to working within the rules and to collaborate with all to ensure a peaceful election. I extend love to all my opponents and invite them to let us collectively show love to the people of Ghana by embracing civil and peaceful approaches during every phase of the electioneering process. Finally, I would like to share this quote from Mahatma Gandhi, and I quote, "The day the power of love overrules the love for power, the world will know peace. I stand for peace and development. Peace is possible." Thank you for your attention. God bless you, and God bless our homeland now.
Me pacho na no pay yamo akwa be de bagana montie so. Baby bia wo bia yamo akwa be na pomo te say. Enra Peace Pact na call so. Woti JD amonka wote eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Enye wo monko na kasa ye so asen when no. Ura Hassan Ayariga. Eye Electoral Commission in Samokan ye. IGP in Samokan ye Chief Justice. Wo mu nyina kasa wanse presidential candidate say call ho. Ensema kodo a wo mu nyina de kokotu dwa ho. Meba Charles and when program na ekoso no nyina ye bebo na ye de akere midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN jumede ne friend Ghana Montie and then Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Yawo a series of interviews are lining up. The Obokrata Munsama Mansanchia me kwabena for Atenase. Meba Chowa Dwinche baby at the 0201162 0201162 Anopa michia eye Nana Opoku Minta Oye kwawuta fo hene Meba Cho wunim Nana Opoku Minta kacha ne say Nase Jerry se michia ne pa kwawuta fo hene no Enti ye kwa enim na ya hwe se de anomeko oko Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM and as oko YouTube channel now one ye Despite Media no the YouTube channel me pa cha hwe ni ye na wo ye support ade ma amanyoku obi no me pa cha wanko ankwanko dinsem hunu ebra ye beto aba amanyo 7 ye ni se wota amanyoku obi achi a me pa cha fo adwen di akire and yes, what time you could chisa na wu ye bibia keke. False accusations, mummy nyai. And throw in some and yano cre ye candid to your uncle for so. And now may ye among your summer ye. I didn't know him said yet you as I did a summon on tears and no so heavy. I was just on here among yourself. Among yourself, that's a son. NTN serial texters, serial callers, communicators of various political parties. Meba Jamanya say na odi echire no. Men di echire keke o. Meba jo men di echire keke. Me wan crowdphobia eye through me, say, and I'm so one more normal bar man your semo, and I'm a domura man your semo. through radio. So no many are there. When I see them, me who am I proud. It be a MPs, it be a regional chairman, it be a belonging to national executive committees. I believe say once I would actually no. I wouldn't under sa level no. I ask you as half one and a month to what it. And then serial texters and serial callers, me too much. A photo made them serial texters and serial callers. I'm a supporter of you who are do am womb. Yeah, no man, you man, me too much. You when you pay bebre wo ma raise ya ne no amanyo seminu no ma call my name na be a serial callers na be a serial texter. So ban ni bi wo ha mumu bi amoda na de no mo sa afo no ma hye sa. So ban ni bi a wo mumu bi mumu bi moda na de no sa afo no wo ma hye sa. Etienne mumu bi so ban bi amoda na di no amanyo se no ye di akire ye di nyansa ne adwen ye di akire. I am telling you as it is. 8 days election. Obo se beto abankra be wi na amanyo ko de be wi no. Bona sama you go for none go for no my white. Oh my wow the power. Anyway, on the more serious note, I'm telling you, a man you some na yedi achire, yedi nyansa ne adwen yedi achire. Makase we thank you. Amra. And now never try more about the we ade mienu we dwe na what does it was here who me afo so. Who want them this way 2 cups as me afo. Hey, na brother those are. I was say I could not bones and the refi akroma. One where we with the maybe we have the where we one of this way caps me no hanum. Who here was half for him. One of this way 2 caps. Then that's some me try what damn ba na maka. Odame ba na beka. BBNC na maka. BBNC. Anyanda na meka. Say BBNC. Na da we dey hu say BBNC. BBNC. Majari yes. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na woda. Oh okay. Oh yeah. 29th. Yes. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, influence do 66 years. 66 years. Yeah man wa woda pa. You ready near to birthday no man. Ewrade nsira mano. O man nkwatente ahoden wom. Yansa ni nimdie bebre. O nsira wona na sefo nyina. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ene na woda. Enra enwo mo sensan. Peace Party a tres obia committee for asumuje mo. Obia committee for asumuje enanso esaye na woda enanso ye na woda yes rewrade nsira yankopon ka no ho nhira no onko so Anthony Kwam babanum say becoming a president meme krampo the president no kra na emuwa mame so winning what it takes to even form a political party so anka sabi so oni obi nya adwen kura na anka won kasentia no so ti ase anka san won kasentia se nipa no. And do you know what it takes to become a president of a nation? No ma ekomo no na ka pempen so ayempanyufo ibi edu no won ni nipa na nya adwen kura anka sentia no so ti ase. And it's about time it is ye be self introspection. Your politics na ye no, ye self introspection. in as much as I wouldn't obey nya adwen. Yes, you bet my express your view, your opinion. Come on. But main can throw and to say nipa no so main this say nipa natem. Because who nipa na okasa no, you don't know what it takes to even form a political party. Even you don't know what it takes. You don't know what it takes to organize that event. So that's here. And I'm po nipa no birthday. Inti ye first akonya we so de tutu ye ho. Say ye mpanyufo say ye kasa omo ho an as much as ye no omo nya adwen wo bibi mu no yen kan samani yie enye say wo be kasa na wo de atia no enti ye fa eye John Dramani Mahamba birthday na yiso ye de tutu ye ho fo o say no amane kwabra ye ready ne ento birthday no
ma jare wo betumi
size the person ebi anade we menene nya adwen menene nya adwen
yes
so ba me no baby ameka ne insult dia wa wo kan ye atem didie ye di ye mpanyemfo atem babna na eya na what live radio program na social media yes your friend new media na wugina so na wo di panye na atem hey masa na baby level na panye na du no I say we as abrabo na say ye easy won Mumi enya inside na enyefe. Na ye twantro onka asem so ye nukuro. Na wo say twantro no de to panyimu pa so. Eh wa wo ye say to so daache ukodu sa level no bi twa sentro de to so ante ebe papa ama. Enye papa. Enye sa de mumi enya yi. So ye ka bi beti ebi ntie but ye nim say dia e bedru odaache dache.
Na sebi obese. Obi a menkasa wunye nipa o but wa wo hye nipa sebi wudi na tem ya nti wo mfere
awudi na tem we dey criticize the person nipa no bia ni bibi amanyo semiti we dey fine criticize the person but then you say obekasa di atem akan se menye no kore dia first nipa no no proper proper kwabla ready near to birthday now we dey birthday song there bet
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? 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 May God bless you now. May God bless you now. May God bless you now. May God bless you now.
Hey, rather than the kunkrofo aso, mo fan chen what ni enye choristers. Ya cry ya yebi. Aya de pa. Okọ singaton anya voice na dey hwe. Eno an so beto ade na yakọ eni. Eti de ye singaton. Am tell. Eno so de no. Masane Friday.
Ewurale na ya no mo ye no.
Pamra me pa cho obirthday da ben.
Me ana.
Yes.
Me dey September.
But date na another date no more. Asameka who say afi we na weekend.
Ba o be mam de.
Enti na bibisa we na me ma hwe aga bibisa.
September 6.
6 September. Okay. We obise me kan cho say wo birthday no obeto che obekra che bi dia bro e che ne ye 5.
Oh okay.
Enti nyame adoma 2025 wo birthday no so the birthday.
Oh nyame nhira no.
Enti no say me bisa na kan birthday enti na me bisa no.
Nyame nhira.
Your friend Aisha. Osan Erani catering service the Aisha bakery. Udru MFC state friend the Aisha bakery. Aisha. I say 2025 or better a chair. Not the abroad. Okay. But my uncle anyway now. There's only say I can't watch you near Kwakwa.
Yeah, but Enra. Yante.
Asem there. Anu ya dey.
Me papa Dr. Kwame Adokufu.
Yeah. Say neba. Ana neba frame. Yeah.
Doctor and also the Adokufu Junior.
Oh.
Adokufu
Enra na minya information. Me pon touch light on na.
Yeah. Yani aya papa Dr. Kwame Adokufu. Neba be mu a ojina ne na so pa nso. Owo krade a. Someone. Enye de nipa pani nyame pe. Eyade ma papa nka de baata bia hwehwe ne se wawo ama ne baasie no. But baata besie ne bade aya na yapa eyedin enti Dr. Kwame Adokufo ne nida koto mojem asem no aya enso papa mo ana mo kan de tete ye ne nkwala yi rese ewurade no odema ono anso na oje enti papa shaden eta wati woni wabusua nyina enim se asem ya atomode but ye ntete ye re nyame no odema ono anso na oje enti ye ne aye papa Dr. Kwame Adokufo Ghana hade ope distinguished gentleman baako a wada akannie sunsum wadi ewo man mu a Dr. Kwame Adokufo eka ho apa shading meba na maba abechia
Yeah man is shedding papa Yankopon and Kano. Kano. Papa Yanko and Nimina Yankai messages. Messages and our stories.
Yeah.
Yanfa Electoral Commission. Unsa no panimisa say na man for say away Electoral Commission for say one more shortfalls. Unsa statement no go there mama there two way no so.
Yeah, but my Jerry. Electoral Commission one.
Ade.
Well, maybe me na me hu no sa but echire omu a omu hu te said de na me hu no ebi ombeba abeka bi.
Oh David now we know is it because one more can say short for in voter region what is it
my daddy any kwa kura say one massa akwanya.
Yeah I agree with you 100%.
Now we do say baby she constituencies no Adia na wo pesa wo de se wo manfo tirim.
But the end of my my kind statement na dia wo ken will be named the account to let me read the statement. Na manfo nya the details. Enti on say press okay. Electoral Commission for Krata and also representatives of all presidential candidates Accra. Dear sir, shortfall on ballot papers. I bring you warm greeting from Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. The Electoral Commission has identified some shortfalls on presidential and parliamentary ballot papers for the Keta, K2 North, Ho Central, Ho and Ho West constituencies in the Volta region. The shortfalls will be printed by the Acts commercials. Political parties and independent presidential candidates are to provide 2 representatives each to observe the printing process on Friday, that is today, 29/2024 at 10 a.m. at the premises of the Acts Commercials Printing House, Accra. Please find attached the shortfalls of ballot papers to be printed. So, thank you. Yours faithfully, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman Operations. For chairperson.
Majari Boama Kakra, short force, saying.
Short force, and it say ballot papers na one more day corner. And so, we say, so now and so no, one must see and so to make crime in him say, Bia, and one will be on my print can when no nanso and na say numbers and by no one say shortfall, so that is what they are saying to and so normal car. It's one by printing and ne. Simple as that.
I was here for electoral commission or the criteria Pia Bontin, what I say. Presidential and a parliamentary ballot here, printe pepes no. Kita, Ketunov, whole central, whole way, and a whole west constituency of voter region. And so na so Anna Omo Abwed Kobe, a friend say, art commercial se passe, Omo Emfadie, Ansonon Kososo. Into political parties, independent presidential candidate. Mode 2 representatives Beba, Wabra Omo print here, and Nefia de ya 10 a.m. Ewo Omo premise at commercial printing house wa. One cry ha enti wonsaka krate ya short force no umu ba be print ti momra Samuel Tete ye deputy chair operation ana ode krate yi pie.
Okay, it's almost on be and they are the answer on print no money content.
And my Jerry, why do we have to get here? Aya asem ni ho but electoral commission nankasa ni suban a wodan wadie no ene o man kofo kwan wo mu kade o mu pede kire no
e suban na electoral commission
ma jali wa print ade awie wo se wo de ko baby a wo de ko na voter ka ho ena ayi ka ho ahafo kwansini wo se studio numbers yo se de anya papa wa kwoti ade wa nyina kwose no
asa print foforo
eno kura financial loss kura wom wa print ade akwose no asa akọ print foforo asa nya short force wom akọ print foforo asa nya short force wom
so thank you
electoral commission yanka no kura ntire wom kakra yanka no kura ntire wom kakra what kind of IE is that?
What kind of what? What kind of what?
Incompetence. Incompetence. What kind of incompetence is that?
All right. To bring me to you. Kasa.
Adia suban no.
Suban ben why?
Bia obeye bia wo benya fault wo ho. Bia obenya bia fault wo since incompetence.
Okay. That's it.
One to me aduma na one sorry ni yamfa mani pa for.
Fabra susu keke bi che electoral commission. What is that? Aden.
Bia wo nya fault wo ho. Aden dia suban no.
Ezi se obu na afu ne eden.
Me bu afu ne se oduobo.
Eden na waye. Osi ade na so. Eti ene ya wo mo print. So what is it?
Ya print ade awie. Wa be ka tire se ye de obi ade ekọ. Ya de ade no konu kwansini. No say tan ho aba say ade na ade kọ no fort wo ho. Ya san fa ni nyina amra ne yakwose no. Ya print foforo, ya sa ade akọ. Ya print awie. We said last day near obi ade abekọ.
Wonim from so awye.
Obi ade abekọ.
Wonim from so awaya.
This one shouldn't be.
What say we are, let me explain. Now what da na okasa sa keke. Wuntie. Listen. The awaya ne say printing houses. Printing houses and they printing ballot papers and ye mensa. Me pacho hold on, let me explain. What say we are, let me also explain. Printing houses. Enye Jane Mensa. Eti one moment na ye wo madwuma yi no mo hu say serial numbers are printing houses and ye no infomso aba ho and no mo withdraw ye and no ma hye no you are rather say Jane Mensa na ye incompetent. Babna o ka asem yie you on the national radio men kasa keke o kasa asem ni yie me pacho Jane Mensa na printed ballot papers on the printing. Me say James and the printed ballot papers are now.
One officials in Niho. One more officials in Niho.
James and the printed ballot papers.
Officials in Niho.
Not as I would nimo. What
can I do? My phone you want year printed.
Okay, anyway.
Do my phone you want year printed.
Me say. Your friend is saying commercial what do we call printing houses and a printing. It's adena serial numbers no sabre James and Ejina wana serial numbers no. One more baby sound.
Ma Jerry, enti ya printing houses. Ya printing we ya no. Wanu James wan kan en wasi yam fanko.
Kwabena, one more I withdraw.
Good.
One more aqua question.
Ya printing we ya no. Mami James and bossman asari. Any tete. One more part say ya printing we no. One more
pen run electoral commission.
Na you want na son takrache wo.
One more yes 7.
One more na son takrache wo.
One more yes 7.
One more yes 7 mate. One more 7. Sa bunch of 7 no. 7 that bunch of 7 no. Enti ya print we and woman anhwe. Woman hu. Ya print we and woman patre say wono maami de mensa.
Woman hu anka omo withdraw. Me pato woman hu anka omo withdraw essentially.
And na kodru ya ansemo san return.
Enti it woman ye incompetent.
Yes, woman ye incompetent.
I'm not talking about woman FM yes some of the institutions.
What kind of and na kwansini baby aye kan aba no ma media fo bi ma ho asomasi ma ho benten dia ma no ma what kind of is that that bia wo be ya ade ankofo be suspect wa bo adapa keke wo mo ya ade a wo mo ya ade a fine me dia me hu ade bi wo mo ya da bia bia mo be ya bia mistake wo mo voter mistake ya bem ya sa akoye mo sa akoye ba ya mo asenya short force ya sa be print no ne ennem po mo sa be print an sa de bes wo be sa be nya bibia be ka ade anie
yan kan stories ne yan high needs 100.9 yan fast and from peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com ijonline.com check out ghana.com star fm gh and other relevant news portals. You're going. And that story is when I mean. Okay. Yemfa we na yentuaso. What do I do in Channel 0201162746? 0201162746. Peace pacts will be meaningless without action, Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has stressed the importance of concrete actions to back the commitment made in the peace pact for the 2024 general elections, warning that words alone are not enough.
For His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Enra peace party a womo edu womo nsasisa ase presa asumje baba no o kan wa ase se san krante ya womo du womo nsa be sa ase yi nko antumi nya adwuma wa bra anamontuo papa enka ho na okasa tenten batin tietemu an se actions speaks louder than words enya se ye kan wo ya no a pekeke ni ye gya no honom anemum yamfa anamontuo papa enka ho yama yesiye enye ye oyo.
Okay. Political parties signs peace pact ahead of December elections. Political parties and their presidential candidate contesting the December 7 elections have signed a peace pact to ensure a peaceful electoral process.
Abusiafo anra political parties ni nyina de wonsa kwashenti ase apamu ase se wobere se abaye beto no asumje beba na ye buabua ye ho akoto aba yato aba no yato aba na wie nyina no esesa sampenimfo ni nyina hwe se yasumje a ye kuremu no ye be kurekura ne saa esi aka na wote ba akopɛ na omaimu ni nyina de ye kwa akoto eduada Odonfo ya domo a womu abeto special voting no na ebeto enti every Monday ade kro no de Let us about one yasasi no. Wa wobekɔ baabi akɔto aba no wa kontem said the beya hunko here.
Stop deceiving voters on election dates, Mahama to journalists. Former President and flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has called on journalists to refrain from misleading voters about the election dates as the December 7th polls draw nearer.
Abusia for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and wo 2 years on some for say. Ye boy a din shamranya and ye boy a din 2 mres gunso and no son yet. Some training or no crowd or ye specific by what radio so a TV so na wo deceive call for. And na was strength some for say. Said the idea and young can sa pepe. Memi and nada or man for na yan kano kuranshe ni yan tun kontom pomfengu wonomuso. Enti be no kredano.
Election 2024, Mahama is Ghana's best option. Therefore, Dr. Kwame Dufo, former finance minister and economic planning, has praised John Dramani Mahama, the presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, as the ideal leader for Ghana's future.
Abusia for papa no ayakane sikasam so afo na o se o mai sikasam ne ntoto yaso. Dr. Kwabena Dufo ana wo Ghana for say abano a wo mo kwa akoto no nipa o wani mutidie so obetumi asesa Ghana sebre aya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Franka Tufo ma NDC amanyoko nti wo mo nkoto abano emano.
Media must guard against misinformation during election period, Professor Henson. The Pro-Vice Chancellor of Ghana Communication Technology University, Professor Robert Ibo Henson, has called on the media to exercise caution in their reporting as Ghana approaches the 7th December general elections, urging them to avoid inflaming tension.
Abusiafo Papa Oye Pro-Vice Chancellor ma Ghana Communication Technology University, Professor Robert Ibo Henson, and Okase. Was our best friend some chef was say, Aka cranny a quack to a bay. As somewhere the baba to a bonte, so a month went as I say a yenny a yano cray. And yes, I now there are someone yano credible to a bontia. Na oh ya set a cray with Jim, so a month won't quire basabasa. And to the walk car to a bonte, no shall say a yano cray trudo.
Okay. 27 persons arrested in Abetifi chieftaincy, arrest granted 200,000 Ghana cedis bail. The Empriso Circuit Court, presided over by her leadership, Ajua Echama Ofosu, has granted bail to the 27 individuals involved in the Abetifi chieftaincy dispute.
Abusia form Empriso Circuit Court to Jemtineni aye her leadership, Ajua Echama Ofosu. Nipan wamu ye duonu nso 27 ayamonim sam dada se Abetifi ohina wote akonya so onka bi nsemu ena sa nkofo ko se omu kotu na nafri na konya so na womu chi womu na bra womu chi womu no womu ma womu hunu se yes wusia pani abaje ne bag womu ma ediye wonum pa eko post station e do womu call court Yama womu bill. Eye 200,000 Ghana cedis bill. Eni ye dia tu womu tiriso. Ye jamu kurana mu kofi next time. Mun swa mu hungu ke mu se mu kotu ohine firi na kono so. Mo amukwa me didi se mu kodu fia. Na motewa. Na usha uridiem. Said ye wenim aye. Unan ebia baby free baby asa akwose baby wote wono aka wonko ano na be hu se de wi asete next time obi flow se bra be se kotu nana wo ba dwene hu mienu anse wako koto aba se wo so be kwa akoye basabasa ni ye chewa ye to aba ni wie kura ya abubu awie no a wi na se jubilate no na wo hyefie na wo be hu se yes one nko na waye nko
Speaker has taken Parliament as his personal property. Opens it or when he likes. Afenyo-Markin. The majority leader in Parliament, Alexander Afenyo-Markin, has criticized the Speaker of Parliament, Abang Babin, for his decision not to reconvene the House.
For a Speaker of Parliament, Ebo Afenya Semini Guye. Nano, and Afenyo Chere Speaker Babin, wafa Parliament net to say on one casane personal property. And now the open what day was so at 2 hours, or so we be, or car will be in Camby. And one why Yanet said you pay beer.
Afenyo-Markin say be our confidence on the constituency on obe winning tea. A 1 year campaign krombe to Abaman. But na ya de anka okuta obi or contesting ye power hwa. I wouldn't believe some go back as asem way.
My Jerry na bakura yan 2 year ya.
We name the womb. I can't 1 week. I can't 1 week near beto aba. What say you want speaker to reconvene? What are you talking about? Some of the ascend motor anything I can speak or the ascend motor. I don't get it.
Because
I can't 1 week here beto aba. What say and I can never Friday no na mrase be jafo te mrase be jafie ho. Monday special vote and we say mrase be jafo. Master sometimes we have to be reasonable.
And na kura yes print ballot papers for. Now multi Parliament.
Asamen I can say no. We require to about 7 December now. Still Parliament in the wo.
Now was that time you could have speak and Parliament. No, you're wrong. I can't 1 week.
Now what can on no can net and go comment speak and so on for Parliament.
Debbie. I can't 1 week penny about betuaba. What's the answer met na Parliament?
And then
now young of one swa. Yes, woman woman being.
But the speaker was send a letter and ram you can kind and run a king letter
and run your kind.
Yeah.
Ubenyan of
the letter now or Troy no. The letter not Troy.
I ran the commentary.
Now MP before the grand woman go. What was Obeko?
Ombeko.
What was Ombeko?
Asa
Nanka okay fine e bi beko but woman your munyina.
Woman ko.
Me say woman nyina grand go munya.
Aka 1 week ya beto aba. Wo si wo bi nya in constituency. Now constituency no akukwa ba ne ma mi gina ne ntempo akroma de ne ko. Na de ne ma mi nyina ho. Many abamba bi awon kama free Parliament 7 December.
There is 7 December no free you because Saturday. But no problem my free. So one free bi da.
No one kaso wo jante yi pa. Woni wo mu wo meeting. Na mo mbra. Na mu nyamachi wo ho. Na wo be ko no wo be hu.
No ma wati frumfram.
Aka na wati wo beto aba. Ese wo sa aton sa frɛ emra sebejafo. Asa betena say eniama ba 22 so.
Mo the 2 days e be 22 no.
Afenyo. Majority leader. Majority leader table.
Okay.
So we no want to ask our Supreme Court.
Send the word to no for say so you not
so on fanasem kwada Supreme Court.
Yeah, there's a piece from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Yeah, that almost say. What about doing Cherry for 02011627746? 02011627746. Okay. Ora aya Dr. Joseph Kweku Obeng Owa Homane so. Oye president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. About to ehun hyehyɛ adwadifo nso wɔn di makotene pa. Wɔn mo twese dia na wɔn ekɔ. Na wɔn ma commend security task force na election security task force. President Omache. Me ba cha what say on. Ye da nyakopon ase. Ghana adwadifo about to hyehyɛ ni nyina mo ni di akire. Just some stakeholders. Na ama mobo eye bambofo na baso se omode no ama tutu yi omode beba abato no ho ban.
Yo, enti am say yenya call from Owura Nyanyam for IGPO as a obviously business community in Asia. And the AGI, the business communication industry, bankers, and in Chamber of Commerce, in Yukushia, and the put in Yupunichidom near it mean a peaceful election. The Dima question say, yes, we are the education, Bema, your workers. When we say, yeah, groups here, you can employ about 80% of the workforce now, a Wukrumia, the education, mere workers. Now, your customers and so better, you know, when your casa said, as well for so any more members casa, imam for no more members casa. Na I am for so casa chomukum for na. Let's see now, no, ya no, asumje abuana. Tenra said he see and also no. Was beside me, ma, ya did to aquama a bit me abua. Ama, woman, she shall person de security, woman, a boy of one buying during the election, no. Ma yena will be a how will be a kind, and ma year to year. And it's a yena your boat, the security forces, no, and your police for Kwa, the immigration for come, a Ghana army, a come armed forces, no, and prisons, women are your cradle, so much women are busy form. No more share, no more bo, your home buy. Now, once a year, Nipaya, your fair ye quay, son. Ufa, you know, so that you japadiano, at Dawson, to say, we share your source, with your banks, I will, with your factories, I will book room here. So, simply ba, or ye may be ba, a bed quite yam, papa. Today, say, in no, your pequambia, you bit me a bo. Ghana police ne to IGP. Nia shenim crying. Nia man of what in so could be. Say Ghana man na alternative. Na what the prepare you and say will be sitting na what to the next where they are your friend assertive, obey assertive in his decision. No one will say, oh my Ghana, your alternative. Now, young man, say, yeah, to about let's say security system now break it down. I know they say it shouldn't happen like that. Security system no now it should be even more intact during the election. Because the fact that to Abano and said there's a void in our security system. No ya bonano ba ya showum crying a task force no. So mobile you more you may know be fair and firm. Na yenya yasundia yejujo man.
Oh, okay. Into wusha assurances are yensa account from the security and kutanwudia wamunimu di yena. Nature say manya mujidie. Say this time around enya dia yebe encounter casualties be ewa about no.
Oh, innovations are IGP Edebano yes from Kokra. You see our baby at a whole press for no information from security no. Any woman to free line be a yina woman communicating with this. You didn't you will be hard where you put them you didn't beko. And just say one person yina beyond my yakano in camera. To say, Bia, maybe can I have say, and me, but to say, Papa, what would you have to acquire to say, if you want to need Nanya, I would also say, you better election one, and for be Masabia, Mati, and Yasa, I want to show no. The mum no, ye counsel, na, ye see it me, can say, that you respect it. The judgment of the Ghanaian citizens. On say, Yabida, this is not the first time I hear Kwabatum. Yatu about Emrano Ba, na tension ya create tension ami ehwe nam politicians no ka say mu no nkeka ho be ko to aba ni wi a obo say adwobrew ne yeko etra say Ghana for ma sebe nyansa na omo no ebro womo emotions so to say yema your wisdom no prevails over the emotions Ghana for enimde ya dream da ho pa I'm telling you because we say our very life depends on it your properties depend on it nti nyese bia abato na ekoto na bia political party bia we na na se we lose no na ye behwe ama ye niema ya pri na ye ma enkwa ene ye japade ayape ye mfudi aya dodo ne wongeka ho no abeye problem ama nti Ghana for na kasa nso no ya dream da ho na di is security forces no so si say a to say the ba won de to akwamu ma ye pa ne de na say wo ma ye krado pa to say edentina ye ka te already munya for to say ye body chidom side the way I the ba no to say ye show signal say enye Ghana police no kwa na ifia ma security ya bana yen ejadifo na ne efidi juma yifu na ekuya juma women na rice producers na obi awo yen na ne ebo security forces ne tidom cause ye equal stakeholders your politicians no ewo baby a omoye ene yeso ye timamufu a yeso ye enyuma politicians in a stakeholder ene yeso ye stakeholder politician be our one vote ene yeso ye one vote it ye free equal it shouldn't be say you remember one stakeholder no ede oyene abokru na other people no ehwe na ye gidi eso wa regime so wo politicians no so wo so ewo oman no ho adwempa na de ya na ha adwene wo mo nipa kakra bi a ya na ye from recalcitrant few a wo mo wo amayoku no ma wo mo eye titrinti a te se ya na pempi no wo beso mo ede basabase ye ba no na esa amayofo na so ekasa tresa afo no na yentimi koto aba na nkoye se de bia no ye beto aba bi okra bank kra wo ko pegwesi akra wasi yentu aba bi ana se as investor bi kra ba o se ntwen e de ntina ese basa at that time no na ase bibia no akọ nachi inisi you created that impression no ya any election period bia esa etwe oman kan kono ekwetri ba ya kuyenim no minim se Ghana for beti abato ase to say there with time no ye nya bedu samre no ti na se IGP wa ya de woni na pamfo a wo mo eye task force among all the other security agencies and women na ba ebetrete ekwan o mbe fam ma ye na ye ho to ye enya abrishim se bi
all right ese aya beto aba sankutanwodie we ebita akoso ana na se we na edika
oh se me mum de no kreni me ye good teacher in no me yo organizer no keka ho that we dey say afi we novelty we very good innovation by the IGP now also Obekaya and yeah fin kwan when ye engagement also some be offer at the food na there by my my and higher security issues that we yet just the same so for ya no about if we summary quick there on mass security issues so related to election time nebom ye be no wano na se bia hotel bia no when ye bia na other issues I wo ye nyuma mu no ya pekwan a ye betimi ensure security and on get count as o mo talk as you no more complaining about car stealing no one get count or can say wo ma bo mo na ma sa de dokra they yet to do that into so be wo new information be of brand no mo shimu kina then ye think about come up ma yɛnya abɛhyia mu paa sɛ ɔman ha ama bɔ no deɛ ɛsi adeɛ ɛnam ne kwan mu na mpaebɔ ɛne ɛde bɛtaa wɔ m'akyi sɛ biribi a yɛbɛbiara no nso ɛbɛyɛ successful ne yɛnya ha no yɛatoɔ yɛnim ɔman no yɛyɔ ɛne yɛnyina yɛpɛ ɔman no kankɔ ɛne yɛhwɛ na ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a political party bi a wɔwin yɛ anaasɛ ɔlusi yɛ yɛnyina yɛkɔ wie a yɛnyinaa yɛde ɔdɔ aka abom ne yɛapɛ solutions ne yɛaka abom ama ɔman no akɔ n'anim.
Enti adwadifoɔ ahoboa ama yɛ towards this election says it.
Wow, sɛ ɛno ane sɛ yɛn nso yɛwɔ right to vote nti sɛ obiara bɛdosodoso manifestos a amayɔfoɔ no nyinaa de aba no na wahwɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa agyadie kankorɔ na deɛ wɔwɔ gyidie wɔ mu no na wato ama na wokɔto wie a resource ɛbɛba yɛnyinaa yɛagye akyem akɔ yɛnim.
Na aya na mo manfo no mo kyerɛ ba bi o mo nto aba ne mfa na.
Oh, there be outside. Adwadifo yɛ wɔ mo ampani dadaw. Adwadifo yɛ penifo once yɛdwadi a yɛdie. There were so many religious people, different religious people. And there were so many tribes and all that. You were before you were careful as at the folk when the woman now say your penny that so they say if you was capa be sabi adentemo ubia upon home dia ubia one adria what the NBBT and not possible say ubi bit me a pocket ubi se kotua basi and not possible back ubi obeka say be a sini who ubia one adria that dream would do pa atise obiano edina de beton seni ani na wahwe de beboa no na watu wana.
Okay. Na we de menya we mame bisa wo asem bi o. Yasem koshia finance minister na ode atom anim se guta kra na ese mugu no. No kre.
Oh, David. I was the finance minister when we did when the cool a home for so and Yadia Obidina baby Akasa Yubu Kubi. Nemo Asabo Kayan, Nemo no of a so promoting. They are no can say, it's a bit not Tonatona, Yanko Yanimana. Now on the Cabaya, I didn't know. Yentimi enkoye nimnianye bibiti se manufacturing no get home. Na ega instead of Ghana Union of Traders Association, we have Ghana Union of Manufacturers Association. Don't say kasa no cano dia si nkran se yebitimi akoye nim na yetimi diversify se ye dwedie na yemu bi no yebitimi akoye nim na ye ka se anokra so we share one manufacturing no get about 80% no migrate from trading. Because one year trader, no one who any man yet to the quality and will customers and on get a better way to me progress manufacturing. And indeed, one also says, I find your bio, I your friend growth and opportunity. Growth, SME growth and opportunity. To say, I just say, one more person export, no, any one person come manufacturing, no. A friend will say, "Ubit me apply, your boat dom now, wait me up in that regard." It's a positive statement, no, and yet negative cry. But say a cool there, you know, your boy or man, no, the suggestions. And no can yet to be criticized about my able to take better decisions and no county and yet reserve no work.
Oh, okay. Na maybe sir ana say question we menu she na escape me. Yeah, well quick one we won. Na maybe say bi amobe form consortium Who say momo ye highly exposed because mu tutu akwan kwa ama hodo so amodi say dia amoye. Sa de na challenge bi wo mu say mo na nka mo betimi afom because obi kwa no kwanten kura be difficult. Nti bi anka mo be form consortium bi na to say their all kind diversification in getimi aboa. I don't know how is it like a challenge na.
Yeah, on say yeah no partnership no the no. Ya me enjihye niye. Nti ya na debia no wo kan wan so amanfo nye comfortable. Ba ya na eno so boa. Nka ya ni aye ye adwuma nko adwuma edutem bi na wo ko anuma ya na sika sem no ya na aye den. Eni ti se mo de miensa na nka mo bochenku na mo se mo ko manufacture mo ko ya de bia nka me kwan so ano. Nti what's that? Past experiences in tea and a young man for yes, but it been also it me ye be and also there. But me didn't see a queer enemy. Now a band so elbow yeti doma pay resources ama yetimi are migrating from trading and Yama ebe very soon.
Okay.
In that aspect.
Dr. Kwaku being president, Ghana Union of Traders Association, Yadasiano Pay.
Yeah, yes, that's it.
Namishra. Abusianti way or say a novel. It just a idea being see that say IGP atons are afraid ready for say ye beto aba momra na monso mu hunu mu bi. Aya arrangements a woma ye hyehyɛ woma ye efa bambo mu nsɛm no. Ɛno ɛna ye de hon komo. The Ghana Montie so ne we neat 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Meba so de wadwe nkyɛn be 020 ɛyɛ WhatsApp messages 020 1162746 020 1162746 na yakenkan na yɛ de amount ɛwɔ ha se. Okay. Yawada interviews and so yaba be rem. Itianra peace pact na ɛyɛ akandifo a wɔmoda amanyuku ahodo ano. And woman so mujina kwanten kro. And run a crown woman yina koy no. Nipa dumio no nyina. Womejina kwanten kro. Womo edoman sakwa kwahye saa enkrata anase no. Say yasanya wi what next? Yasan peace pact na wie. What next? Ye behwe na ye de ho enkomo. Saran so ena ye behwe eye 8 days na watwe na ye kwakoto aba. Enti aka na watwe a ye kwakoto aba. Na ye bisa se messages campaign messages amanyakofo na de maye no. Eno nso emunsem etewo san impact ben ena enya ewo fom ho. Eno nso eda ho na watwe nsem asisie weekly in retrospect. And so you better some ahodoa esisi na ye dia kwa no kan na sha ne so say adwada a special vote special voters for kwakoto aba adwada sa ba ne yetu wi a yen kenkan o be kan yen kan eta ma miswa no say soldier for no post for kwakoto ma ba wi a wo better am so o kwakoto aba kwa we na wi ni ye say na ni nyina na ya dango da o Zena yanokre special voting bi enu aye kan nti we aye kotu yi ye tu wi a obi be ka cho so say na central for ni soldier for ni post for ni fire service for ni ade na kotu ye no say na omokra wo moto ma esimesi nipa obeka say bi oboa entro because ye tu wi a nya ade ye be kan amanyoko bi a de ni si oba beto ano na mom ye wie 7 December de na ye kan ane de no so afra sa pepepe enetie enti ye koto abam adwuadan ye to wie no numbo na ye to mu a obi eno owo kwan so obekan nti obi be ka kire say say na nkrofo omkrom koto ma we be ba to oboa etomo bi enhye ne so misinformation ni disinformation ni wan de ye betwa gya atum saa edi ebi beko na de be fa enim no so de ye de fire extinguisher be doom seja no because you pese bibia ye krogen ye sanitize the system na yen kan sam na yen nokre ano and a bebo. Okay, Paramafo, ewa ha obuame, krata no yedi munsem, yedi ebro.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Se wosha womre na no woche abo. No woche abo. Wedru adwuma ma na wunya ndri. Ma menhwe messages bia amanfo de afam wa. Ye nto aso mo de obo enkrata ni. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I returned from Kumasi yesterday. The last time I went to Kumasi was about 10 months ago. What I witnessed made the land grabbing in Accra a child's play. From Denyame through Inshiaiso private estate, houses have sprung all over. In fact, members of Nanado's government have killed poverty in their families through corruption. Thank God election is a week away. Operation Recover All Loot will come into operation. And these corrupt government appointees will pay for their wicked deeds. Richard Edifriama Sama. Meshach Asante Sodifriama Sama. Or says, signing the peace pact alone does not bring peace automatically. We should know that peace emanates from justice because justice is the foundation of peace. Again, Electoral Commission should make sure that their words reflect in their actions because actions speak louder than words. There is no way we will allow that happen. There is no way we will allow what happened in 2020 to repeat itself. So they should rethink before they take any decision. Also, which I said them affair. Where a Meshach Asante. Where is a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm Prosper from Afianya and from Afianya. NDC must be extra vigilant on the Sonadian. Where is a Mark Jerry? The peace pact they signed yesterday. Hassan Ayarga was my favorite man. Followed by CPP woman. I really like their speeches and truly they have convinced me yesterday, especially Hassan Ayarga. He has the passion. Eric was that at the Frodoko. And all the other. When Mark Jerry, I wish my bro Kofi Akpalu will join the MPP to move Ghana forward because he has good ideas like unemployment benefit, the child support, and we need some of these diaspora people to help move Ghana forward. When very soon the storm shall pass, Wallace, Edifri, Agwana, and Sabah. When a speaker who behaving as a tyrant and taking parliament as his personal property, and as a media personnel, you are supporting such arrogant behavior. No wonder media are contributing the downfall of the country. Mosomo texters, you are contributing. People like Wo Kwekwata, you are contributing to the downfall of this nation because okay? You don't accept constructive criticisms. You see, so people like you Kwekwata, you are not helping this nation. Some of my messages in the to say truncated, we need not to read them. But we just want to be considerate and we read those messages. Lamtekin Rachid Adifri Ayetema. Also, those under the illusion that MPP can sweep Ashanti region to be ready for the shock of their lives. Nana Akufo-Addo is leading the charge, and the victory will be emphatic and comprehensive. The NDC thing is aid to both political parties. We say God bless John Mahama, wherever that he is. For Dennis Miracle Abuaja admitting that Ghana don't have generation capacity problem, especially due to the EV buses charging point. The first time in the Fourth Republic for government to run without capacity problem because John Mahama solved himself by investing heavily in the energy sector. Alai Baba free, Madina. When say the free SHS MPP is boasting of, the free SHS MPP is boasting of is not free, as they are saying. We buy everything for our kids before they enter into school. I spent 8,000 Ghana cedis before my daughter went to the so-called free SHS. It's better we pay than the government provided for us. TK, Edify Spintex. We say happy birthday to President John Dramani Mahama. God bless you with the greatest wisdom to rule this nation. You are the winner. Buru Badi Free Latter Biokoshi. We say Mark Jerry, good morning. Happy birthday to JDM. He should go home and rest because Ghanaians won't vote for him. We Eric Amono or the lower Menya. We say good morning, sir. I'm very grateful you corrected your colleague. He's always in a haste. Kindly tell him to be. That's all my fancy. Grace Kwabena always. I'm fancy. I'm fancy. In Akadi for Samaikas, also 7th December is just around the corner. Look nowhere, just look for the umbrella. Vote for change for the better Ghana that we want. Greetings to my incoming MP, Lower West Achem constituency. So win Kwame Frimpong say, watch out, pa. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. I'm most money inside Katamanso. News of sports. Please, Ghana, remember number 1, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. This man is ready to move Ghana forward. So they are or they are bed. Enra Peace Pact, 70 BR a course. Yentie Hassan Ayariga, then 70 BR or the 2.
If you look at the table, the high table, the 3 major political leaders contesting, former President Mahama, current Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Hassan Ayariga, we are all nordness. I'm coming to the main problem. There is a problem. Please, my time is, don't worry about my time. You see, nordness, as our brothers and sisters, are always being purported to be the violent people in this country. And as a matter of fact, if you see another Northerner crying, then he's been beaten by another Northerner and nobody else. And they have been used to form some kind of vigilante groups. This is a test for us as people from the North. Are we going to demonstrate, the 3 leaders, our members, are we going to demonstrate the level of tolerance, level of acceptance, that we have ideas than fighting one another? Or are we going to show the world that we are more violent than any other thing? So our party members should sit up that this year we have to demonstrate to the world that the Northern brothers are together and united no matter what. And we cannot be seen as tags for any political party. We cannot be seen as troublemakers in this country. We cannot be seen as people who do not understand peace. And we must demonstrate peace before, during, and after this election. And I must admit, IGP is doing a lot of work, and we must all help. To the media, if you allow me, I will finish quickly.
I just said no, can't change any time as well. Ora Hassan Yarigana Ote Nekano, okay. Mame Kwa Amadu Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. For you, my chair to say.
You so many happening.
If you are coye.
Aradia Yatomi.
Ediana Emma NDC. Mosesa Madwen ma JD Emeko sign the peace pact.
Yo, Nadawa. Aka 7 days. And hours to 2 heavy. next week by this time. Now, the only too quiet to quiet. The only live by live. The also be prepare one more, I prepare one more. Extra Saturday, the Hokotoba. The Ghana food in a share and new mood to true the set. Your day as soon a be ejuma. The near be of Prani and Yampinehua. As soon be quite dear, oh, Pia and finally agro. Cause so chow takama now we are. But there one now, yeah. NDC and Magana and Sang. President Mahama, ayo, yan any more fee. Sabi, Odonipa. Sabi, opposite Obubaya. Samano, Yadaso Yagana Fu. Near Kaboom. Beyond step politically we disagree. We must build a Ghana. And we now know your issues are leadership. You consider the last minute. And after Peace Council, even though I don't trust the Peace Council member, I think they have done some pretty good job. We must commend them for it. One about NDC, Kaya, the national chairman, near first, on no crowd of Peace Park, the inside. Subsequent to the General Secretary stipulated conditions here as a meeting. I didn't know how now a war stakeholders and resume. But I couldn't say if he said you want to expand the signatories beyond political parties to various individuals or more Kahobi. Two, you have a number of 4 states I have to investigation and justice will be done to those people and their families. And at 3, Electoral Commission, no transparency there. But the Electoral Commission rejected forensic audit. But I'm by scrutinizing voters register. My general that also will be. I'm a for in a call. NDC MP to be added consensus acquire Electoral Commission. Actually, Papa register Mukama. Ebia, I think the names of would be a but near all had him there. So we feel that most of the conditions have been met. And it is not a conversation started in iron. If there's any way that we can prioritize the peace of this country, I think it is prudent that a political party like the NDC will champion that agenda. I don't know, you can sign a peace pact.
Okay. Because I'm saying but you later realize asumdwe aye penintino. Let us say mokona mo ye part of it. You understand?
Yes, I agree. Asumdwe yes, because when you can say NDC rank and file. Yen Kaubi, Yen Tiubi, Yen Fabolim Kudiubi. We actually don't have plans to rig the election. And rather, just say, last intelligence and religious and MPP Penny be a country will be said. So, I'm the Yakuabani in that Yakoda, and I do not want to declare. And it's trying to win everything.
Osana, do you know me?
Declare.
Oh, why never declare?
And what the side gain of team now, and your dream. And I may cannot because the NPP 4 feet said, Ghana, your woman, dear. I'm reminding them that I need to move home. Yakako signed it back. One my idea, Ebema Asumbi after Ghana, Libya. Say, you have a woman, Yamwa woman, no woman, your campaign. What do you understand? What make you have? Jerry, then people for the avoid the Never see what Ghana high you.
But if I hear no Mako Janaka say, one will be VM.
Peace Park and your blood covenant. And your education certificate, you give free and that's why.
Aya for you. Aya na sa de we no. Mo ha mani na mo kan keke. Ye bedwiem we so bedwiem na we bo we so bo we so bedwiem because ye hu bi pen yo. In fact, history a ye nyina ye part of it there. Ye ntra mo bi mba medane ani mfa nkyere yen. Because MPP for ya wo mo opposition, hwe kwama wo kwam ye. But later ye to abawie, ye nyina ye ko ye ba bi. Is it not the same way na mo so mu ye? Asa mo ha mani dodo.
Me say Ghana for 2016 ka so mo president Mahama. Over Kaya, by this time, not your commission circle interchange and draft. I'm a Prana and Brown Kai. Near commission circle interchange. Kasua interchange. Now your campaign Friday. Your Sanso General one, you know, E Block Square, near commission E Block. So, Bakai. A Ghana for decided that. Woman and to ma NDC for. Woman to ama MPP for. We accepted gladly and handed over power. Now we are one back. And then after 7 days, I have got MPP achievement. Bakwa Omaya pa in December. That's a Wamama Ethiopia Airline. Aqua Kujina Kumasi Airport. That's a Kumasi for there. You see, I wait Chinese for movie. Yeah, the Ethiopia Airline, original airport, and I just say, Bana Yadia, Yan Twabama. Near Quapato, Ayalulu, electric bus, 100. There, the Abaye, a fire. Near the Kai 400, they are got trim. Near say, and what you Ghana for what or Yan got to Abama and and to share time for 4 years. Why don't they have confidence in all the work they have done? The Ghana for the Hezwa to Obama. No plan, they say, or million, because Yabuabu, and we will be here. Yabasano. Yababua MPP for no movement in the body. Yababua police for will be in the body. Because NDC, with the support of the ordinary Ghanaians, said we should be vigilant and defend the votes that they will cast for us. And the answer will be how many NDC for have absolutely no plan to rig the election. The plan we have is to defend ourselves should the MPP be on rampage. That's the plan we have. And also the Yabuabu Hopa. So, open the Casatra woman. That's Subana home that you know. What the airport, what the plane, Akokumasi. The Kumasu Basha about Areas out to Ababa one. The Kumasi for the Omo could plane or airport. There's a Oma man. And you may do after Kumasi. The Baumia and the chartered plane, Echo Kumasi airport. Kumasi phone in our man, one to Abama MPP. Actually, and we are money for him game. I didn't know well, Professor William. When you anti Yadia, Yakadua, Yabe Yabua boy, one election, a bit in now, a bit miracle. A basic now, a bit miracle. But I assume Kwana NDC, Yedinam. Say, pioneer no MPP for chow. Ye Pam Mabruna chow. Say, dear. Kebe ya yempesa yane yenuanom ebenya basabasa ye bia ye pacho mane ye yia enkunimidie pani ye hia na pensioners ayeje omuskari ya hwese de ebeboa wo bansa ye gunu ahodo no ya hwese de ebeboa na obi aje nsika businesses after no ya hwese de ebeye ni yiye service personnel are na abande wo moka no I've the very trial. Lip allowances are woman from a year for Nikuna for. I know we had the war. You ever bunny ever share? They are what will be an idea. Jenny and Hantanya, aban mpanyinfoɔ yɛdi wɔ kurom yɛbɛhwɛ na nka aban amanyɔsɛm ne ɛyi ɔman titire deɛ yɛde humility na ɛyɛ saa na ɛyɛ ndc fo butae ɛnka bɛyɛ yi a yɛpa wɔn akyɛw ɔbɔ ne biara nsi saa election wei ne yɛn nka ɛkɔto abatom na ɛmfa so mbe ɛnkɔ fie yɛde nyame srɛ wɔn.
Okay, so far electoral commission processes are odiso what share distribution of electoral materials in any other says some of the constituencies in the voter region shortfalls by and neya one more print what share so far ahobo electoral commission ya kwakudra sign it to the mamo.
Oh yeah dear yes the on me and my Rebecca and my electoral commissioner. I don't want to better can't afford a better electoral commission in Hopper, can't afford a trouble. I want to abandon swap. Nipa wedding for him never boned. Obi to him consistent. And yet, the new objection be at this point. So to see no from forecasters over we are. No, or sounds like catch us up. And they are ready. A boy. Sir, for Bobia.
Okay, na enweche so no aka eye 8 days. 8 days ya kai emu 7 days na manyokofo no mo amode be campaign. Saying na mahobo ansote as we are approaching the D-Day.
Yeah, boy, man, penny that's a boy pro. Ramming, none made them. That's not a man so. And agents are ready. Yeah, be final rallies. Oh, Ashanti region. Na Yanega upon so being town. You see, I am common more. Almost like a Ethiopia airline plan and say, every Ghana for our pump. I assure mobile set. Yabano be a water. Got an EBA, we are Ghanaian. We get over here, Juan. But that Bahama buying a vessel at them on a year. And see, Sana and Ghana for this body now and left and Crawford to me a core restaurant near Pom Ghana food in a president about the shopping. Abra school fees and poor, I want to be here. Abra come to Ghana for that hospital, I want to be Chalmo hospital bill. Yamoa, near the same. Now, intimate or my municipal. Yes, system not or my non father to my family fra. Yes, system near one fire. Yes, system not Mabuno and Yay movie and one my name. And the idea I already far my Jerry. Yami Abdomoa. The Yami Esti him a year. Now of Fadi after ye. Tanya Mendo Ekasa on December 7th. On His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will be declared the winner of the 2024 election.
And you know, Asante Hene Electoral Commission no woman in a case Amanyokofo amujina ni nyina no. You should accept the outcome of the results. And also Madiatum.
Oh, yeah, Diatum. But Oko reggae elections, necessarily every more can. So now we declare as president. I don't know. What's wrong with you now? About president.
Oh, but I mean, it is obi to me declare no say I'm your president. How? And I just say nipa person oye nesi Ghana.
Aha. And I make a MP before moment to say no president will emerge out of the 2024 election from a fraudulent process. And the Madeira can't. To just answer, I am a special because Pastor Ebekwabatono, no akɔ tra baabi now the frosters now the internet are manipulating EC server now mo declare mo say we president it's different mo akɔ tra MPP headquarters no mo manage Ghana no ho I can assure them say peace pact no and your blood covenant a condition precedent of good conduct commitment of good conduct say about one I could never say we oh be I can do the outcome will be very devastating for them, not for anybody. For the NDC has the backing of the people of Ghana. The independent democracy. The independent about Omet Pamai. Almost there the only thing.
Okay. Mustafa anope yada se woni yadin komo.
Miniama, Yamisha.
Yamisha Monsom. Mustafa Gbandi, a Deputy General Secretary at the National Democratic Congress on the Edin Commano. Nini titire for Enra Peace Pact. A yem penyufui e kokosan and no one come and ye DA. 8 days to election. Yeah. Pabna. I'm going him.
Abusiafo the bokra time de to amoso amamu ate amamu akwaba eya graphic ya na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oda ha wokura pe or sign His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so da ha wokura pe ono so sign sam penimfo mienu na so ntakrata wa abato no mo aka ne de omu vote nkan ya John ho sa Kofi Akpalo no nyina wo mu koja ankofo cheda traboson ana wo mu a pa independent keke ka ho nyina wo mu koja ankofo kohwa ade na wo mu aso ntakrate no wo mu
just according to one woman there woman win it. Woman win no
Kofi Akpalo be den win abe
bada na bo Kofi Akpalo ko edi and then na bo Kofi Akpalo ko
maybe say Kofi Akpalo
why then
or be den win abe president
about to be beatim si o
enia me tumi si wa about to
enye bi no yo yeah trust
enia me si wa about to mo bi be president na bi no say Kofi Akpalo be ba be president how enti wo mu aso ntakrate mi no ene wo mu mfoni da ha obi asensan afa election security task force Asia UTAC oni wo mu dinkita wo kama electricity challenge a ekoso yi energy minister tres wo ma fix light ni gina so wo the whole Ghana honorable minister eno nko ade enye nokore light no engina so sa afa ya timo wada market mampeni nanado waya ade se 8 years atimo wada market no afu ene si wonum stores wo anim ena wo mu de plate na alliance wo mu no ye de atototo ano sa plate na ye twekosoro ni asa ate aba fom no ewa ha afa telepost peace part no ana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kasa se see passumti a yama pepepe yenso emra without justice there will be no peace. Yes, DC ya wo busa South Daniel Kwame Garba ana wa buru abrantie bi a yede ne mfoni abeto a oda hospital mpasoi MPP for ana disinformation ya efa abai ensise bi a wo mu kase wo mu se news recruit security agencies no wo mu ba saaka wo mu o se enye nokore MPP amanyokum wo mu empenimfo ni bi ede wo mu madwane kwa abrochire democrat na ka wo se onim MPP amanyoku ekukudam a omu akwajeje visa ede ama wo momenti ubehu ane se onabo no okogya ne ba nkwa abrochire onabo no okogya ne ba nkwa abrochire sabe mu amaka no mo beko ama wo mu se mo kuma wo mu wia na se mudwo a wo mbeko akofo wo mu ma no aba na school so akase wo mu kono wo mu asa ato aso akọ politicians no bebre de wo mo yire no wo mu mma kwa abrochire kwa amedanso kwa bena wo sika yesen a wo ko pevisa do ba kwa abrochire timoti wono mo a na mo adwene Abubakar hwan papa na wotumofo no osemote wa Boniface Abubakar Sadiq osemote wono mo a mondwene yase kwhwe airport wo Kokotoka International Airport kwhwe mekura mini minister baako ne mama miensa wo mu nyina akọ ne ma ekọ ya beto abana ona bo no mo kọ ede abatuo de bibia atumesi ontime ma wo mu akọ wo mu kọ ono so wo sika wa ene de ready a drop pinten ya no wokọ na aka ye nko ani egu ha enti sa wo ya asumesi obenten ya no wa mu wadun ya aduma ansa na wakọ akọkọ de ama wo bi wo school be na obakọ school fees ya wotua kura unya skatua obi ne de kura wasuma teacher fo no wo mu de wo nsa akọbom ayi fees ni bi wo de yeto no mo a ba me ya njene ye ho na obia besuma o se kone kodi nsem hunu bia na wo to aso na wo de akire na okọ so we be kwatam ballot box pan we be dia poti be
ya bonu tu anaze ya de ponti ba mo
wo bantu aso obewu wo banu tu ya
wo ballot box
na wo de poti be na afeni no ka kunya ni ba ko se no vanze na ni ati aze no apai dia fra na ni no
na go
na ba ko hu ade na akako
wo kofa ba kwamna ne die nsia ne de menya sure se Ghana ba bia ye ne bia godo no
na mesre doctors so omo pam a omo pam mfra nani
wo ye den ya me kofa ballot box ye to aba na me kofa ballot box
na kaba
menya sure se eneipa ne Ghana se de ne bia duro no
na ka wani ba
menyi ni so bi betima yesa
na wa mpo chanka wa ba mpo na obefre no ga be na obefre no obeba ka woni nam wonom saa girlfriend kura wunya bi woni nam wa ukoto obi ade anipa kura wonko a obeti ne ketekete ama ade ne yetinu bebre obeti ne ketekete no ode ama na wonko a woni namu a na wonamu abunu a woda wonom aka wonko a no enkofo ya wo mukọ abetifi a yeja wo mu sei me se ayame dama wakwa kodru fie no aka wonko na wo hyedem no
obedwen obemu ni nyansa
no wa hwe wo widiem me ya sure se bebre kura nche no wo mawu
aya na next time no wa sorry se wo firi wo krom
yeah
mese sa de abetifi mabunu na eye ya nanka me gamini hu so much problems and woman no papa na eto no so wo mpeni bi ba wo firi ba bi na aso agu kam se besin kotu hene okoye tese wo kotu ohene na wa firi wa asen abesin akwada
ma jani me ya sure say wonim se ya ma wo 1000
okay minimum
1000 what did them for the rest of your life 1000 Ghana cedis
yes besin kotu ohene
nanka wuti ufie kura ka anya hwe wo ya ala kura obedidi wo de chinchin wo namfofo boys no so ana obi a woton aduane wa abonte wokofa na damfo wotena wa obedidi 1000 Ghana nti wo de hwe wa se wanim wo kona se ne wanim tie wo kodru fie wa hu se wanim asesa wa mahu mu aye tuta mo se kan no se mahu ekuro no kura se tetanus de ne ho agim esanofo a na wo sedam na wusu nipa obebo mo pa no no wo we ufra no kura ho mfa
Ono fa.
Amfa no onfa. Obeka kire o say wo ha na adwene kura dodo. Na wote ho no mu a enkofuo bi a meti ho mu video bi eno anabo bra ya brema no pa sacrifice ye me see eduru ba bi pa ye bom asum na me gina ho eduru ba bi wonim sa na mani keka me na me se unya hunu he wani keka ho eden keka because woni ska de be call hospital nti ti se wo call ba time bi wonu odi nifusuo kakra so eno apa na obeye woni ska de be to aduro woni ska de be call hospital ofra na wo mfa nti wani no be keka saa posa da ku be hu hansa na call off wo sheda mu aka wonko ana wo tenentene won safrafra obi ama no na wa wo bedwene ye kwa akoto aba wo de akone ye mo omu magu abrochire sika agu na account mu wo bi wa ye tam wonwini hia ne da na wo ko sankofu ogu ho wo de ko womba prove widie mu ama ho ato na wa wie na wo to a won sa left na free so a ati akohye wachi no ubehu tele guide enim ha ya say IPJ wo mo say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia be win 50.2 traders yo and wo mo command the election security task force wo ma ya de peace part obi asan bi ya de Dr. Bernard Okoboy infoni abeto ha hey Dr. Okoboy Dr. Bernard Okoboy Doc aya o de yemin twaso ya to abani wi na maka kire wo de ye course ye I will tell you oh quote a man say ni makam nipa na ebo Doc wonsom wanyinyi po du akro ntumi nya kwaye
kwamna na wo kra MPC why na omo your favorite
hwavo no MPC no wo mu a ye
o pese wo mo nto abama omo
well obia obewini bia Ahmed Ibrahim
Ahmed Ibrahim so one of my favorite
Frank Anodom pre
Ahmed na say me no the same line Ahmed Ibrahim Anodom pre Dafia Makpo
Blakwa okuje to Sam George Ablekuma Central Madam
Ablekuma Central
I was our friend me atenti we didn't cry
for
Jefferson Saki
Jefferson hey Jefferson Saki pa Mother next week you never ba I just said oh friend so no foul
Mama was say yes hey Jeff
hey there I go for
Okoboy I say ototo ne niam yie yes ototo ne niam yie because ya na ntina me say 2 ya na maka ne de akire no His Excellency John Ejikumukufuor and I support Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia I protozoa so
protozoa I the man also home
minim but
yeah I win
minim pa but still
because
me
share that minim sa but me share that eco spend your friend say days be so home that person me hwa ade but
weekend no
na dem elections no kwa na me no bi na kwa agwa kasa kire no me kwa ye adwuma no so bi say
na
agwa we kasa kire agwa na do e
no akaso no nko e ha ye huri wo si mani so I can be
And I'm going to but I'm not surprised him.
Okay.
I will surprise you before 24th December.
At the second of your palube the president.
Me surprise him before 24th December.
A crowbam on my way.
Ghana before 24th December. Oh no, damn
it.
Best surprise him, Papa. It's where your president way the proposal be with the crown only easy. So
and I say, Omumi and Nunso are careful. Omo
the better in this in yes. Woman, you want the better in this.
But medium minimum say, Obuafo no oni grounds, sir. Kenkenkwa.
Okay.
Kenkenkwa. Na no win a sepa kwesindom.
Babo.
Aside that, ne she nim. Ye do ye nyina feeling fem no. But in the vote to party and kaya join them. Oh, na no win no pen as a park with no more. We minimum say no way teacher. No what's radio.
Me name the background in a year. And share them read this through.
No a jar from so.
Yes.
Or you are bonnet no so. Or bosso. Or the apasso of bosso. But still I'm voting kaya join you know. Proposal be beat or be winning hands down.
Okay.
Yeah. Na Alan Kojo Tremante and one name rantia she wo mo be bobo e de ase line ni onyam. Wasam wo mu Jesse. Jesse ni nyina ye yellow. E na football nso na kura wo mu. Fa bo fam na me. Pa. Ma jani wuni mbobo.
Me ba cho David. Me ma me wo ma bobo mi no pe.
Aniya da be.
Okay.
Aniya da be.
Hey. 1986.
Hey. I'm your son now, your baby.
First time boy in 1986. 86 and the crown so na me 6 years old.
And now boy be that baby.
And I think 92 and also yes 92.
And since then no one for now employer
with him dear I san ya me we no kra na say your goalkeeper your friend James Hazel. Now James Hazel is save ball be na nsa war from. Afidi hu ya say nsa no kwa akohyem.
Aye.
And no kra dey twa ma wo. And ama me ball kra bi. Nsa no asa nsa no kwa. So no you're very good. And I'm a bobby. Into Samuel no pay free one. Say meto me na Jimmy Kofi na say me mama no. Me baba no keto an kwa ni bobo cheme. Ono say mama oba na ni jibo me ntiase. Bobo bo. Eze me kwa na bia na me keto an egbo nkakra akra ofio.
And
David that. And I'm a man. There, mo. Your bobo sana na me jina man mu na just say me no mo. Amene mani jina mu na ye boja magum sa. Wo mu pensu ana makofe bia bro.
Na election 2024 na yesema mu obi amfa sekan. Anase bibi ebetumi epra obi edi obi ewu emfa nko ho mo amwo kasoa fo hawa kumsin ena na akoyo mo chitafo mo sa supporters mienu hawa kumsin na akoyo senti a yetumfo ne se ye trotro din mpo no ehudi esi wo ho ne ye ba beto aba ewutu senya isi adesie obi ankasa nkyere ne ma na sabi o wo mani di a wo mu die ene wo mu sika ne wo mu wuni bi yentutu ye hofo odio eho kura de megidisi ebeto aba no asomdiem bibia ne wonu ebesi ayawaso John Dumelo ena Sayira Malasa boni bia nsi wo ho ɔkan kwe enough ɛwɔ kora deɛ ɛyɛ asomdie mu ɛmaa mmienu na n'ama dokuya ɛna maame no ɔmo na ɔmo bɛto wɔ hɔ nom nso ɛwɔ asomdie afei ablekuma mo nso a mo wɔ ablekuma mo nya ne saa enya aso utuo mu ɛyɛ tobinko ɛna alote ehu sɛ Miss Bell mo akɔboa alote enso ɛwɔ hɔ omusumo nsa na asomdie mmra ɛhɔ kora no ma jani huntanka alote wini anka yo akɔba ako no wɔ sa akɔ ne mpre no so
yeah ne mpre no so nie alote nso yɛ me very good friend
yeah alote
very good friend and Tobinko nso wakwa more or less me wofa eje wo say no but we kisi pa na ndi o eminu apa
yeah kisi
Adumako kisi yes
amasama nso de
amasama de sakas na ebewini o
dabi
sa amasama de me no beto
oh my journey
kas bewini yaya kasimata
said them afenyo
yaya kasimata
said them bewini
we are sure
sɛ nipa a wɔbɛtena aso no so wɔbɛyɛ adwuma nka kasim no benya no simple but afrifa deɛ wɔn tɔn wɔn color TV kɔtɔ black and white
ɛjɛ sɛ ɔno no wama mɛhwɛ
afrifa deɛ na constituency wɔkɔ na wala nkasa magyadeɛ obi a ɔbɛyɛ adwuma no ɔno a ne nkɔɔfoɔ koraa tuti a no de nipa foforɔ baeɛ no sɛdɔm afenyo ɔno wɔyɛ homeboy sɛdɔm betumi ɛwini sɛdɔm afenyo betumi ɛwini paa because ɔno wɔyɛ down to earth wɔyɛ good. By Kasim, well, try your best. All of you can do better. Then,
okay.
Cobra.
Mami kwa amano somrem. Yene, we minim says, we your friend saying. Ama sama NDC chairman no. Me body power. Ono na Richard, ene your friend say. Oh, your body. Richard ne Mesha Kasante me so sending messages is here. Diana Nyonkopa Daniels or you see you at the Peace Watch Ghana. Yenini nkomo. Diana Mache.
Major also.
Now pomo to say.
Oh, the other or the achieve.
Yeah, the Nyankopa say. The me say. Na Peace Watch Ghana. So far, you better to bear your boss from dealing with the rule. Activities are saying, Monson, a dear Namoya dear boy, or may fast with your coins.
Oh, my gender, it was young, but was one my opinion. Or 10 times, yes, yet cut for so. Pabana for me who watch it. Pabana, I don't know your father.
How?
Pabana, so what do you know who you are? Yes, sir. Pabana is a cry. Yo, Monsieur,
how are you? How are you?
I'm not sure, Beba.
Quabra,
I will come.
Quabra, blow that said you have
Meba.
Brian, I feel too much.
Okay.
Yo, and see, radio, Monsieur, now I have the unique FM, what's it? It drew Brescia. Need to if you can see if you say, move to me, a book of you, the world, and the air could be no, move to me, the children, I'm my moving more kinds of yes, and Charagan. Peace, you know, I'm more time again. Yeah, you know, I agree with it. Say, Apomogia, Emra. Now, Momono, you're back to that. Say, Apomogiano, Emra, Pa. I feel way, dear. Yes, sir. And yes, if the airport tiny piece, you know, like the tiny, you know, now you do about one bread, about way, women there, they are in the camo. Next Saturday, you bear the Guabano. And yes, you baby one else, if the Tio Dimayao, Dimakun na nkofo ba be wu. Woni obi nya adwenya ene ne ntete kopatu fa bono. Ana se woni ne nkofo ntokwa. Otu wa ba wi a, wo pa obetumi agina ho nkontokwa, wo peso a wo be ko fie. Yen ina yen protect your democracy. Yen bo democracy ni ho ban. Na Majeri, share, wo share ade kuro bi antokwa sisi so even Liberia the see wa Liberia. Rwanda senta na po ye ditu ye ho fo papa ne ye sere asomdue kesiye se asomdue no de ye sere nyame se oma ya asomdue na ba ye nkoto memma oni pebia bodwere ho kura entin ye be sere ye papa na na agogo ado nana obedi 8 years aka to na bro na wo ko nana yes leave a good legacy. Leave a good legacy. Ma asomdwe ne bra 2020 die si ye no ye mpesi ye be hu bi okura. Eye no kura na ye ka no. Wo ka no kura aya na wo mo taata o. Ba ye nya ye dia kire mo. Nti ye sire se asomdwe we ene wo ma papa san ni die. Ye sire wo mo. Se bia wo ye Ghana ni wo ko na wo ko to wa ba. Otu aba na ope gina ho na nkokọ ntokwa se dia wo protect ballot na gina ho ope soso a kofie mo soso a ya ni ya bomo pa se mo nko via ballot boxes mo nko chifuo hyeyiye na wo bo bituo na so wu nne. It doesn't matter the money that they will pay to you. He can't pim bia ni ho ye de be mawo a e betunya pepa sa nipa ni moja no eda moja ni be so afrɛ na kai husa wo ma ebia na wo de obewu akọ but wo ma saa nipa na wo bo no tuo na wo ku no wo ma enna ebetua ko enti ye besere se o my Ghana ye ni ba bi akọ hwe Ghana ye do e wo musa wo kyire atete okuma ya ye mpa dollar akọ turu kwatra wa dwuma ma na wo de wo se sumo ayiwa fono se mobile phone oye mo ayiwe call nanso wuna wo gari na wo katie ni wo nsuo bi na se wo kọ na so due wo ba eye enti ye besire Ghana ni bia mi ni se ni chefe me dura kire papa mo abro kire mo Ghana ha abatu no mo me ma enya asomdiro ni em protect your democracy no ni em ma o my Ghana ensa me ye krabehwe ya to aba jeje rollins aba ye wura kofu aba ye wura tamils aba ye wura John Dramani Mahama aba na ado aba ni nyina ya to aba ni wia eye boko anything America se na wa bre mu then ya Brian Champo nko jina yini kuro mu ko se NDC wi ni mpa ye mpa ba ne ma wa moda na jeje de ntapa na beba sa asem ni nyina no ye nyina ye bomu you obey winning, no win, you obey lose, no lose, who lose what you will put to but go back to the table. Now start quiet day. Because me no more say me near you. Aha, and to probably a kwala nebre, a man nebre. Into some door, young man, no more game kwala no dear. And yes, yes, papa. Say mo ya kakra wo jam. Na ma ya ma dwen say bukita tuo mu wo tuo wo mu fie. Nkofo okeka se sa lad na na ni ko. Amanfo na ekeka say mu wo tuo ni ade e wo mu fie no. Etuo wo fie obe meki atem. Say wo say Ghana somdua ye wo no. Awurade be ma thunder ne lightning strike you. Because Ghana ye mpe basa. Yempe moja hwiegu enti asomdua ne de from enne ade kopem mimi de ye bebe otsena na ye bedu meme da ba ko ye koto aba ne de ye sre Ghana ni bia wo ya abrante na so bi be fra wo se ko na ko botuo ko wia ballot box aka se nipa ne se o ma ne banko ye se wo ko ye san kwase aduma na se ne ba no so no ne party wini na so oba onim ne ba onim ne girlfriend onim ne busunya onye uhute onya bibi kakra de ma wa na uturu kwa yeye na okopa ballot box no ne yɛbɔ wo tuo na sɛ yɛkum a wawu saa nipa no ɔnyɛ wo ke nti obi amfa nto ne tiri mu wohwɛ sɛ ne Amerikafoɔ to wɔn aba wɔn ato no bɔkɔɔ wɔn to yɛ no Donald Trump awini yɛde ama no bɔkɔɔ Kamala Harrison no makɔtena wɔ mu baabi nti yɛto aba no na sɛ deɛ obɛwini no so no bɔkɔɔ na yɛde ama no na asomdwoeɛ ayɛ den ɛkɔ yɛmpa akasakasa bia yɛmpa atete yɛmpa haw yɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn adi wɔn sika kɛseɛ no yɛnom yɛnka ho yɛani bi nti mama obi ankɔfa owie ne atete bia mfa mmerɛ yɛte kurom ha yɛyi deɛ wura no ɔde to kɔyɛ ɔkuu yi kura yɛ a ɛno kɔ ɛnɛ ne nne yaa wɔn dindini mu nti no sɛ yɛmpa kuu yɛmpa haw yɛmpa atete yɛ a aba na yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔto no yɛn nyinaa yɛsrɛ asɔfo mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa fitina ekwe wɔn mpa mpaebɔ kwabramaafo yɛn nyinaa yɛnsɔre 12 midnight medeɛ masate medeɛ na yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ na yɛnsrɛ nyame atuturu asɛm kasa basa a yɛmpɛ saa kasa basa no yɛmpɛ ɔhaw bia yɛmpɛ dede bia yɛnkɔto aba no ɛnna meka sɛ yɛwura Nana-Addo leave a good legacy hyɛ sɛ wobɛboa ama aba na yɛkɔto no asomdwoeɛ bɛba menim sɛ yɛwura IGP Dr. George Kuku Dampare deɛ ɔno ne man yɛwura Christian Tete Yohonunom yɛwura Paul Awuninom yɛwura Nkatia Frempɔ anom deɛ wɔn aboa wɔn ho and all the policemen and women wɔn aboa wɔn ho yie paa sɛ wɔn ɛbɛsi true sɛ ɔmbɛ protect democracy na wo bɛrima anaasɛ ɔbaa na nipa dasani biara ɔbɛma ho kwan ma obi ayusu na ɛbɛ akɔpɔ owie nne bi aba no and obi na ɔka n'asɛm ɔnye wara o ɔnye wara wɔn polisifoɔ no ayɛ ready wo a wobɛdi agorɔ ɔmbɛbɔ nsuo tɛn akum nti no obiara mpa asomdwea nkɔto aba no ɛno na yɛhwehwɛ yɛpa asomdwea nkasa bɔkɔɔ yɛnim sɛ adwuma no so deɛ yɛwura Dr. George Kuku Dampare and his men and women they are working wɔn yɛ adwuma 24/7 wɔn nna kwasi ada koraa no wɔn te adwuma mu wɔn plane sɛnea bɛyɛ a wɔn de asomdwea ɛbɛba wɔn bɛ protect democracy no na mmom titiri de nyinaa gyina yɛ papa Nana Akufo-Addo so papa Nana Akufo-Addo yi yɛsrɛ wo wo kasa nkunu a na ekunu wo kasa ɛnu a na ɛdwo nti papa bɔ mmɔden asɛ wɔ ɛyi wankɔtwa 8 years a wobɛkɔ yi papa ma biribi ntotɔ yie na ma asomdwea mmra sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wokɔ ahodie mu a wo soso no wobɛtumi anya asomdwea kɔpem time a Nyankopɔn bɛto nsa de afrɛ wo na sɛ duru wo brɛ so na sakasaka yɛ bi aba basa yɛ bi aba yɛmpene na kɔfa ntɔkwa yɛ nna de ba na kɔfa mɔdehwie gu de ba deɛ a na remember sɛ Ghanafoɔ will never forgive you wo ɛne w'abusua nti sɛnea na woyɛ activist ɛma ɛyi no yɛsrɛ wo sɛ papa hwɛ na to na buru yɛ akɛyɛ a woba abɛkɔ yi ma asomdwoeɛ mmara yɛpamotɔw yɛsrɛ all the fried berries sɛ mo nyinaa mompirikyi asomdwoeɛ na moma asomdwoeɛ mmara na Ghana yɛnyɛ den yɛnkɔto aba no asomdwoeɛ mu na yɛn nyinaa no deɛ obɛdi nkunim no ne yɛn nyinaa yɛka n'akyi ne yɛaboa no na ɔde adwuma papa aba na waba boa na dɔla yɛ akɔ soro aba fam na adwuma afa no ntoma afura adwuma yi asɛsi asɛsɛ yi a yɛn nyinaa yɛ ho deɛ yɛyɛ yɛ ho na bibi papa aba na ɛde asomdwoeɛ de aba ɔmaa yi mu hanom sei ɛno ɛna peace word Ghana me a medan no ma medan na Nyankopɔn da ne yɛ mesrɛ obiara sɛ wɔn ma asomdwoeɛ mmara
yɛda sɛ in fact ɛnɛ wama Ghanafoɔ etie yɛn paa kɔma ɛbɛtɔ fam because ɔbɛhwɛ a na yɛn nyinaa no peace party kwa sɛ na NDC foɔ koraa sɛ wɔn nkɔsan but ɛnɛ JD amankasa di animu akɔsan sɛ it tells us something it can be ɛde kyerɛ yɛn major political parties MPP
Ghana de ɔka no kora kata ne ataago JDM de sɛ mo sɛ yɛasomdwoeɛ nipa na deɛ yɛsrɛ ne sɛ tuo ne adeɛ na peace council foɔ no nso wɔn a organize saa adeɛ no sɛ biribi a nkɔ yi a momfa mo nan si fam ɛyɛ yɛn na ne deɛ yɛsiri yɛn na asɔfoɔ akuku dam wɔn mo di anim a 2020 wɔn mo sign na wɔn mo nyinaa ka wɔn mo ano ato bɛsi nnɛ saa nkɔfoɔ na yɛbɔ wɔn mo tuo no yɛnya justice ama wɔn mo wɔte aseɛ nti ɛno no na sɛ yɛsrɛ sɛ member saa adeɛ ne nsi bio never again because yeah bomb paye me say ade sa me now me gina mu 12 midnight up to 4 me gina mu bomb paye say urade yes now sa let's na ya kwen oni pada se ni bia no be chitio no mo no ka sa se no mo no tania urade kan faro any the chariots and horses a sharp no Sada ni paboni for be obe sorry obi bia no obe plan bi we ya branch here we ya party aparachi not a ne who say power na wo penti no won nwene ye mu bi ye so won nwene ma ho won nwene kwala ho na sa wo so be di boni me dem tokwa di aba awurade be ma grada ko apempem wo be wu na emene nso wo be wu ansa yakoto aba no nti ye sre ye nkoto je gu for ma Jerry menu mo kase kwa mebu nkoto je wo mi fie yes asomdua the most expensive commodity money cannot buy asomdua wo den nti yes all the political parties obi amfa asomdua mra ya ma no kure na yanim nya nkontompo ne nfro ne na da na aba no so de December 17 no bia akwato na aba ayadwada and the security agencies, any media for that to Wamba. Na many that December 7, maybe they are done some of their Ebano, Obia, Yan Tuabano, Obi, Yanko to be on the 7th, Yako to be on the 8th. Obi beyond Namo Yapo propaganda, Libiano, turn that strikes you. So the confusion in the Bagana. You have confusion of Ghana. You pass some of you. Nampany for the Mona Japadia Casio. Mona Maya Japadia Casio. Intino, then the baby Sia, Namim Peng Amanesa. Not a one shady yet, not BBC, Reno Biba. Mona Japadia Bessie. Medina and General Heavy. Pamia, me why Nemu some Jenny in I yesterday. In Casa Company for the peace council for so one power 190 from Mama Wamon, yes, what you are, yes, faces, I let you say what you are near the land with our bro. Near bro with Sika, it's a BB Cobonia Wonka, Monka no Cre, Send your Baya Ganam Ranche, a bit Ayatem Didi, a yaw near a Hoxere, and a Maganam Ranche Bidiatem, if you are best friend. Say, woman Nankan, Bianca, Ocean and Copon Cassini, Noncano, Cronomi, a mana, your quarter sorry demo, your quart Machiko Giga, yes, the Cadillac collection, a mammo, no munya, the Canibinam the Land Cruiser, this via Cassian, many a man and one no be and pass of Bianco Twab and pass with Viemrepi. Okay, ye now so before the winning, ye now so, ye na ye the to sign. Yeah, the abadges, yay. Now, they are starting a money.
All right. And Mamma Dinah, young Copa Daniels, yeah, that's a party near Futua. What the Ghana for? It did through Yanumu Mebunua. Aya, politicians influence here. Yeah, that's a papa. I mean, count home. Yanni CEO at the ma a year Peace Watch Ghana. Your friend Dinah, young Copa Daniels. On any didn't come on. Ain't also I didn't charge about 5050372. Hey, Debbie. What about 02011627746? 02011627746. Eva.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, we boy. Baumia, minya udeni, we boy.
Hey, Mammy Jemfua, Nedena Mawaniaji, we always say.
Minia, some Kaya dear free SHS, I am a name Mao. Nami Hunia Minyampo, a Sandy and another Danko Akufado, and Dr. Baumia, Ayenti. So Kaya bra, Mikuna no Shayena a free muno.
Anne, Mikaipa.
Nani Dasuni Nasa. Some of them, Mammy and sending in Nabekosku. Ecosi send another Danko Akufado, and Dr. Baumia, at the free SHS a buy. Sasia, my mammy and son, coffee, esi, and Nikojo, and na Cosco a Cassia Cassianibi. Minia, no one in the Yanomoeka. Almost your mobile, more than such a bebemo. Ebimoso mobile mobile chum, Ebimoso mobile, Bema, for any be at school fees in be.
Hey,
omo person mo yoma de ni bi mo enti just why na ntua na why nkɔ ni free omo person mo ya eyi ye ni bi no esi nchen no mo side omo connection man any protocol nsem yi essay free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo
enu ti na wo se boy ahomodin bia say ye bebo free SHS ho ban na ya no mamba mbesai ade papa na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yo
anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi na nso se say dear
it is possible afiwe ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban tu mama Dr. Baumia #1 on the ballot
Abatwo brine drubiem asumdwe na yengina yehia ho abra ye to abei eni na chiri gina me dogana minim sa wonso wo dogana enkratwe Ghana paint papa ba kope ene de breye the Luxy acrylic paint paint mu champion
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so near 100.9 abeja fo no ahanti ye hyase and then Friday weekly in retrospect ye kwa enim maka cho say na na watwe a holiday and then na watwe over cheme a holiday the entire holiday ni ye say na nanke ye Farmers Day but about to afibia no Farmers Day ni ye twekwa enimo ye twekwa enimo aye mra na nhye ye say ye mfa ni sa holiday no nti ene na watwe ye holiday no nti ye first Friday of every December said ye di holiday no ekuafo da enti by now de na obi awo ni krom ni awaye serious akwakoto na ba no mejime say by now wadu ni krom a ye wo fufuo bi ama no oni ufo so ebeka banku ana kokonte ne ye de ama no ye no so ye tu kwan na tese yakwa akodu sabiri na ebia menenam eye Bernard Mona ene adambona wo mukrom ho ewa Upper West ehwo na meko de ba na menenam Upper West nso ehu utumi kɔ ba bia kwan ne da eda so but won si obi a wo won si obi a vast land. Ba aya na nika. Ba na ehun. So le ma sante ma che.
Ye nyama Jerry.
How to say?
E jana dum nem pa.
Ya me ask Jerry. Yan kwa enim na yan hyase. Enra Peace Pact. Amenikofo ni nyina akosan. What's next?
Ma Jerry yedi kan fa nhyase ko ma ye etifo ni ya hwefo. Wanka se mo michia na ya no wapamfo da me no nyina michia minua no so mbe ba kan so michia na Peace Pact ne die emi say last week e ba ye weka ya Jerry Owusu Jerry Owusu o catch us saying
because Jerry Owusu was
he was authoritative. Yes, he can
Jerry me catch us and this for
obia obia no baka so
na me pen the way no can but
he was
no no nim dia no ka.
Yes, eko wie mu no the okan na bem obia sign na kire say me mpeni to be ni nyina na kire say people know the reality o akwai ti say yeru ase educate anim say o 2020 abaye lusu now so still giremu gidigidi twi amanfo the court 5 akosi nkotwim kokola mokola calculator ni ehun nsem bebre ni nyina say na ye the waste on my name keke there's no nim the underlying fact and say onim say omwedi ncho sana de na akoye no enti no na say na henya ye ndisifo e born e fine fa nsem henya and so now by the end of the day no so what was that for? The question is what was that for? Anyway, you enjoy the positive part and you enjoy the negative part no. The fact is say Ghana amanyokuo ahodo a afi omu ginemu omu yakwa to aba nyina no omu nyina de omunsa akɔhye krata ase ese afi abato yi anamo bia e woso mutu emo e woso moboa ma asomdwe edi hene ewo yabato yi mu no wo mo beye ama na edi nti no ye de asida kese Emma eya manyokofo ni nyina share sefie ye MPP aban so Yera Baumia de ba Amanyoko NDC ye papa John Dramani Mahama edeba gum ni just Amanyoko awdo nyina makosa peace pact no ye da Nyankopon asese by the end of the day no magye atum say Ghana no eso sin eye Amanyoko bia therefore na wo se wo mo de omo sa hye asundwe krata ase e kire se ana asundwe apam krata ase e kire se afi no omo ne ye omo se nkan ye ne omo niema si e be koto abe ni e betu be wie no e be ma ombe hwa ma asundwe e de hene ti no nyame ne da na ase ye san so da Amanyokufo no nyina so ase se omo de omo sa ko hye krata ase ba ye sere se e ma enye krata asem keke na ekitaifo ene amanyofo na nkasa wo mo ne ye esumu ase ne ye nsenkan we chire ni sa niema ni nyina no and directed towards the peace because sabi peace there opa efiwu yeti we ya obi anfa ne sankan obi yeti we ya obi enko kan bi enko to ayampia bi emma ni obi yeti yodi maso obi empeja ni homre so okoye bibi etia obi bo na peace no yatu na jeje mu no na de ebeba na ebesi ti ebesre se impenifo makosan ye wie no. That is not the end. The end in say ye behwe say ye betu hu anamo inti na ade na ya kan no aya sign no bi Obronika na says we walk the talk. So you see ye be maso ye di hene wafi abatuo mu say ye be koto da ye to eni say ya to ewie ye be maso ye di hene dia eni ye walk the talk ni ye ma ye nyina ye hu say de kan ye no eno ena say bio e di dwa sa vigilantism security binimwa sebi ehunhia etutrasem ne niema na nkrofo die no me use the word etutrasem na abeto mitrim sebi Amanyoko no ye doso abako bi die o se ba na etutrasem a sebi Amanyoko aka obia ntumi ento wom ene atutu yesre wom we die omunto ni down ye gitum e ba na etutrasem obia nto wom omfa na emu no omunto ni down afia abatu se na omode omunsa hye asubwe krata ase so mutumi make sure say ombediso na asumdwe no enya intini ewo omanimo for yabato ya yababetu tinona Magjerry ubisa
okay
de mekano
all right na wo hwe eye kasa akodo a ekoso ewo na mebo Hassan Yariga ene so wo behwa okay me bawo
bo mami tie na
ma yentie.
If you look at the table, the high table, the three major political leaders contesting, former President Mahama, current Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Hassan Yariga, we are all Northerners. I'm coming to the main problem. There is a problem. Please, my time is, don't worry about my time. You see, Northerners, as our brothers and sisters, are always being purported to be the violent people in this country. And as a matter of fact, if you see another Northerner crying, then he's been beaten by another Northerner and nobody else. And they have been used to form some kind of vigilante groups. This is a test for us as people from the North. Are we going to demonstrate, the three leaders, our members, are we going to demonstrate a level of tolerance, level of acceptance, that we have ideas than fighting one another? Or are we going to show the world that we are more violent than any other thing? So our party members should sit up that this year we have to demonstrate to the world that the Northern brothers are together and united no matter what. And we cannot be seen as tags for any political party. We cannot be seen as troublemakers in this country. We cannot be seen as people who do not understand peace. And we must demonstrate peace before, during, and after this election. And I must admit, IGP is doing a lot of work, and we must all help. To the media, if you allow me, I'll finish quickly. To the media, I'll finish in 1 minute. To the media, to the police, to the Electoral Commission, we need a credible election. We need a free and fair election. To the police, we need support. We do not want anybody to be partisan in this election. When you are posted at the polling station, be fair to every Ghanaian, no matter which party he belongs to or comes from. And to the media, try as much as possible. Misinformation and disinformation is costing our country a lot. And we must all have a role in making sure that this country is peaceful before, during, and after the election. Ghana will win, and we will have a peaceful country. I thank you.
Okay. Enti aya APC. Dr. Hassan Ayariga Nensema or the 2J. In fact, na etoma koma sopa. And into the mass and repeat, you know. Now, I'll say one more major contestants. Political parties. Major political parties. A year or no APC, MPP, NDC. One candidates in every note. Asante Solomon. And some has a Ayariga the 2J. How's it like to you? I'm saying almost now can be similar.
Majeri, me who dream kakra, didn't Americans and say, mintie tape when two cans who tape your banam so bona mintie. But who's that means some American earlier? And one of a pay repeat you, with the exception of the first statement or say 3 major political parties na Obubo MPP, NDC, NA, Asan Ayariga kan ne party ne kan say wow. I mean, major political parties. As I regard it, anyway, it's good. But say or can't train. Now or people can say candidates me and some more race him was say be almost same mantem cra. And also some can bad because it is true say 12 ninja and one more me and sana omufi a year the northern part of this country. And sending not all directing Senkayeno air corner. I think it falls in line with that. Say yes, Osha fear about 2 years. Yeah, we any more fit a same mountain, and now the upper part, the northern part of the country, you know. Me and Sa Amujina, Dr. Bamud Baumia, and Papa John Dramani Mahama, and Sana. Papa Hassan Ayariga on Wankasa. Na me saying or can be say only I just say obi o yesemuni o say ohun sisemuni bi anu demuna o tietiemu say obi edi ni bone a ana obi a overcome in terms of say to trust him bi ana bibi ebro ne de so a na kire say ni nua sremuni and I just in effect no so far ye nua no sremfo na obi ntimi nya na de ma ne nya ne yama na no demu ti say agensem sa apart from so obi ono so sremuni nje say obi de sini obi ewo sremantem sa na opa kire and osai to so sre say wo momi ensa no o man yoku no wo mon hwe say sebi ye beto abane be wie no na asomdwe na womo asundwe apam no mo de omo sa akɔhye ase no na kyese sa apam no di ene se ne na meka no elia ansa na obebo we no na in fact medanase wakasa kasa hwam na kasa okasa ye no na meka se sa we ni mu nyina no makosensan agreement na wie no ana pact na wie no na afi nsenkan ye di echire ni nyina enye nsem asebio e di abotoyem nsenkan asebio emfa ntokwa nsenkaya asebio emma kroye odo ntiase eba ye nyina intem se ye nyina ye Ghana na ndika se no kan o se ye nyina ye Ghana baako enti no omu nyina osre wo so mfa nhye wo mutirim won si o kasa no wan kasa and direct ne kasa no to no sadness no other candidates no mu start no ni nsɛm kae no nyinaa ɛma ɔkan aka sɛ even edu abatoɔ so a ɛyɛ ɔmo nua no nsiremfoɔ yɛ bi na yɛkɔ heha ɔmo yɛkɔ han wɔn ma wɔn kɔ di atrotra sɛm wɔ polling stations in wobɛkae those days yɛkɔto from 92 kam yɛkɔto aba na okada na ballot box ni akɔ snatch ne saa ni na saa nkurɔfoɔ yi a ɛna edi saa ɛno na asa yarega ɛkan yi ɔsi ɛyɛ wɔn a wɔn nkurɔfoɔ no ɛna ɛyɛ saa wɔn nkurɔfoɔ no so na ɛbɔ saa wɔn nkurɔfoɔ no ebi soso paa ɛma mu di saa adwuma no nti ɔsrɛ ɔno efi hɔ na onim ni ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ na onim sisi ampa yɛn nkurɔfoɔ yɛ na yɛbɔ wɔn paa ma mu di saa atratra asɛm yi ɔsi ɔsrɛ wɔn mamu ma no nyɛ te sɛ ayi bi ɛbɛka sɛ yɛde tag bi ɛtare yɛn sɛ yɛn deɛ sɛ yɛ te sɛ na ebinom agye ata wɔn ani ase sɛ wɔn deɛ ɛba na atratra asɛm a ɛyɛ wɔn a obiara ntumi mbiti wɔn no yɛsrɛ mo yɛn tie deɛ hasan yarega ɛka na mi yɛ sure sɛ na nsɛm na ɔka yɛn no yɛde yɛsɔ mu ne yɛde yɛ adwuma ɛboa ɛma ɔman nkyekyere ɛkɔ so yie ɛboa ɛma asomdwe ɛba ɔman mu ɛboa ma sɛbi yɛto abɛwie koraa po na wotumi de akoma pa uwini a ejitum eka kasa de bi kire wunua no mamu anya wanya so a wutimi de akoma pa bi ejitum ema de onya ayen so wutimi kasa pa bi ana kasa de bi e kire no wanya wachitaefo wudi akoma pa bi eka kasa bi kire om ema mu je mu preko pe se ade no eye lose and win na de ba ye madincho majemu se ne professor smart sapon the associate friends professor associate professor in statistics no yes oba out with the find results so just 2 weeks to election no 12 days to election no the research find the nature say yera ba omia we really decline on 49.1%. Yera John Dramani Mahama odi echire ekita 45.
Info analytics and so can otherwise.
Well, media may come as some business. If I mean no say info analytics somebody about earlier now say after smart no somebody about earlier latest one media American ho asem yi eh smart dey na making omo matese somebody be ba but I think it's on the first we said but the adapt upon say na make say papa ike say ne papa na kan no yes it is a many do now ko hwe na say bi wedi ncho a no aso mu saa ne ye ko enim Ghana no say bi o enyo ba akofo dia Ghana no eye nyina dia Ghana no ehia asomdwe Ghana no ewo se ewo ho ansa ne ye beto mu ye wu ye egu mu nti no Ghana ni di hene ese ne wo president bi opese udie enti se we nya na Ghana no chese ye nyina eti compile na okwabrani etimi gada NDC fo no mu gina TikTok so yese chese ombetwa ni peti afede wi ndi 3 days ese abrantie na okoyi on sa TikTok NDC fo mrantie ya no mo ma warning ese
obuase fo no
no isa swase na obuase mo
na obuase no mo free
unso ba ko tintin no wo mu no he's gone he's dead yes accident yes and now the American me the video no be chance say no ahwe the the gentleman yes accident just say na o ka say mo nim NDP for ye to aba mu be wu no dey ne sa na afa ne kon wa yes sign no say mu say ye be twa mu tie fi so na fa ono ko accident we wu etwetwa say mo no ko a me da nyankopon ase say sebe Ghana ye electric no ya tiniem bi asese in fact uko down grounds enye radios uko grounds oni dom kasa utimu se Ghana fa tiniem bi ase kane na ye nche da tiniem bi mu ase enti ni nipa ne kan ya fa no na se ya TikTok NDC ni share NDC t-shirt ni scarf eboniti duku no crab ballot paper wako jina abrewa bi enim se abrewa no o kire no ni se ni onto aba o si o we ni nyina de di kan de ono de carbon no on de waye basa bi o kire number 1 no o se ono de carbon waye basa bi to de on ka on de onimu ene de diesel so sa no so wewu ena your friend is number 8 no omu nyina number 8 no penalty ase look at this look at sa same way ena bro ni mizanze na me share to aba na wo ya wo o se me share to aba ye ne o bi za baba wan say me share won say NDC in dia full of anything
sa grown but the same NDC for more people kra mo so mo ye
o ba say we ewu
ena o ko to
say we ewu
o ko to a o de so be to ama
owo na me kan wasem no depending we o si we ewu o si o we ka bon wa ba sa we ewu na omu nyina we penalty ase omu nyina we penalty ase owu asem na me kan enye that usual political year man for no owu ni na me kan Well, depending on who's in the bank what you say. Who the anything women to man because of ABCD. Not to man on my 8. Or see there be where the carbon will on the wire basabi and whip on you weapon at yase. Yakasa Samani ye. Oh, you know, so young point. My Jerry. Let me say, Yeri Hassan Ayarga, Yabona Basu for Kasoka. Mestre say other candidates. On my anti Omon Kasi Anga, send a wabo win Sanka, Yati woman and Numkasa on that tangent. I think that you'll be playing all. Or tell it, you will play all. Your friend is saying, concurrent Zenebea, Ghana for Betty. Say, leaders there go to a bar more crap on Omocran Sema Mokendi. You're Mahama Fanny Diameto. You're about me, the neighbor, dear Babeto. Now, I'm going to bomb with the end about. And as I Yariga the end and the minya more, and I'm a boy and I'm a saying, I hope say more they can bomb the answers. They were all speaking in the same direction.
Oh yeah,
thank you. Yeah, the Yamias and one year because I feel about to any giddy that. I dear IGP a genie Wakana assembly that. Yeah, IGP actually and say, NC she only BNC. Omo aboa wo mo papa na wo a wo be kire se wo pese kire o man se wo ye be ma no wo mo ne wo be sie ni pa so tina feed Ghana for misremo a mummra abonti na mbeto aba no bum 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 e ma number 1 just men ha wo ho eno an so ko do paper ye di paper no ma wo do boss no ma wo do say team inke ne so number 1 wo di esisu
that's all ye that John Dramani Mahama said ya okane.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship, Justice Gertrude Tokonu, the Chairman of the National Peace Council, Reverend Dr. Ernest Edujempi, and allow me to proceed on the protocol that has been well established in order to save time. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and fellow citizens, I've come here today to place on record my personal commitment and that of my party, the National Democratic Congress, to the sustenance of Ghana's peace. At the very outset, let me indicate that we in the NDC remain eternally committed to the building of a peaceful and prosperous country in which the aspirations of all our people can be met. Our active participation in this event is an indication of its importance in the overall effort to guarantee peace and ensure the preservation of our nation in the aftermath of the upcoming elections. We cannot emphasize enough the importance of maintaining peace throughout this process, before, during, and after. Peace is the foundation upon which our democracy is built, and it is essential that we preserve it even during these critical times. We're all too aware of the devastating consequences of electoral violence in other countries. We cannot afford to traverse that same path. As patriotic citizens, we have a collective responsibility to ensure that our country remains a beacon of peace and stability in our sub-region, and we in the NDC stand prepared to play our parts to achieve this. As citizens, we must recognize that our actions have consequences. While some verbal jousting is to be expected in our daily politicking, divisive language, hate speech, and inflammatory rhetoric that can incite violence should have no place. Temperance, tolerance, understanding, and respect for one another's opinions and beliefs should be the guiding principle upon which our politics is practiced. On our part, as political leaders, we must prioritize peace and unity in our campaigns and avoid unsubstantiated allegations and focus on issue-based campaigning. We must compete on ideas and not on insults. To our security agencies, I commend you for your tireless efforts in maintaining law and order, and I urge you to remain impartial and professional in your duties, ensuring that all citizens can exercise their right to vote without fear or intimidation. To our media practitioners, I encourage you to promote balanced and accurate reporting, and we must avoid misleading the electorate by deceiving them that some parties are going to vote on one day and others are going to vote on another day. We must avoid sensationalism and speculation and focus on providing credible information that promotes peace and understanding. I also wish to commend the Electoral Commission for the cooperation we have enjoyed so far, and it is my hope that all electoral officers will conduct themselves in a manner that is impartial and neutral in order to avoid any disputes. However, it is all well and good for us to commit to peace and recite beautiful platitudes. All the efforts at building peace before, during, and after the 2024 elections would come to naught or be undermined if there is mistrust and insincerity. Mistrust is built through a mismatch between words and gaslighting on the part of those in authority. There is reason to be concerned that the signing of this pact, though well-intentioned, could amount to nothing if it is not followed by concrete actions to guarantee the peace by the stakeholders and government. Events and happenings during the last election and during the Awaso West Wogon by-election create considerable doubt about the genuineness of some of the commitments that we might make today. We all recall the appalling spectacle of mass men acting on the orders of operatives of government, shooting indiscriminately at innocent Ghanaians, going about their legitimate electoral activity during that by-election. Some of the victims of that shooting incident remain incapacitated up till now. The refusal by government to act on the recommendations of the Electoral Committee do not inspire confidence in Ghanaians that government truly believes in peace. Again, the inaction of government in the face of the murder of 8 of our citizens during the last election casts a shadow of doubt on government's commitment to maintain the peace. How are we to believe that such killings will not reoccur during this election as well? There also remains the vexed question of the use of thugs dressed in security service uniforms to intimidate and brutalize citizens during elections. How can we tell these thugs from the professional members of the security services, especially when they carry no name tags and they conceal their faces with facial masks, popularly called Azubu masks? I'll suggest to the IGP to instruct the arrest and detention of any such persons during the election and to be kept until the election is over.
Enti JDM there na me no so me repeat na ya Dr. Bawumianso ekaye kakrani na afi wo de ayo analysis Solomon Asante. Haruna Amalaba, Kingsley Haruna Amalaba so ababet na se. Enti
National Chief Imam Sheikh Dr. Osman Nuhu Sharbatu. His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama. Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Araba Esabasaki Tokono. His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Ibn Chambers, African Union High Representative for Silencing Guns. Mrs. Jean Adukwe Mensah, Chair of the Electoral Commission. Presidential candidates here present, the Reverend Ernest Edujemfi, Board Chairman of the National Peace Council. Mr. George Amo, Executive Secretary of the National Peace Council, Dr. Emmanuel Akwete, Executive Director of IDEC, Dr. George Akufo-Dampare, the IGP, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Nime, Name, Nananum, traditional rulers, distinguished invited guests, friends of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Since the dawn of the Fourth Republic in the early 90s, Ghana has been a model democracy and an inspiration to many across the African continent and beyond. This feat is not by chance. It is due to the continuous efforts of our leaders, institutions, and citizens who understand the value of peace as the bedrock of national progress. In this light, it is fitting for us to show appreciation to the National Peace Council, the Institute of Democratic Governance, IDEC, and all who worked tirelessly to ensure we are here today. As we acknowledge the efforts of others, we must also endeavor to contribute our due. That is why the signing of the 2024 Presidential Peace Pact is profoundly significant. Every general election in Ghana since 1992 has had its own dynamics, and the stakes are always high. But we have never turned our backs on democracy, because that is the path we have chosen for ourselves, and it is the right way to go. Admittedly, democracy goes beyond periodic elections. However, in relatively young democracies like ours, every election presents an opportunity to reaffirm our commitment to the Constitution and the rule of law. So far, each time we head to the polls, we have passed the test. We have shown that it is possible to rise above our differences and unite for the sake of our country. As we head into the December 2024 polls, the 9th presidential election in Ghana, 9 days from today, I am certain of two outcomes. Ghana will win and peace will reign. We have been here before and can prove again that Ghana is a shining example of a resilient democracy. As we approach the home stretch for the elections 2024, my plea to everybody involved in the electioneering process, including candidates, political parties, electoral officers, voters, the media, security, and the general public, is to take responsibility for ensuring peace and harmony seriously, and to demonstrate that we are not reluctant Democrats. My hope, and that of the MPP, is that we will come out of this election stronger as a nation. We are hopeful all sides will take some positive steps to preserve the unity, peace, and stability of this country. We owe our people, particularly the teeming youth, that duty of care. Only in this way would our resolve to create better and enduring opportunities for this future and for the future generations be guaranteed. The eyes of the world are on Ghana. The world is watching, hoping Ghana will rise again to the occasion. stand tall and shine bright as the star of Africa. I am full of hope that all of us leaders and our followers will live up to the peace pact we are going to sign today. And I encourage the security services who are doing an excellent job, and the media and all stakeholders to do all they can to ensure and preserve the peace.
Okay. It's Dr. Mahmoud Baumianso, and then it's solo quick wrap up. Now, come about now.
Majori.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Yamiasi. Yes. Into MCB the Dim Penifoni Yanaka, Yera, Mahama, Akasa, Yera, Yariga, Akasa, Yera, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiaso, Akasa, Ye Papa, John Mahama, Nasema, Sembi Bumwa, managing home, but I say divisive language, hate speech. Or time kasa or country with your time pa yes say ebi asoja for na police form you know omo carrier no be co terminals with just in some tie bia na just en twani kwan mu kra say ye be kasa kire ya sra for ni ye police for but sebio me de say ne no sa ne na ya ka atwam nanso enne no yere mama be kire say divisive language ni hate speech ni derogatory statements sa ne ni nyina no opese ni nyina should be a thing of the past may be ma say amri ya ye kenka ben abato eda no and after so say media no so mu make sure say mu benya balance and accurate report na mu avoid speculation ni dey me dey make say enye media pe na ye be kasi mu avoid speculation political parties no so speculations because ye okromu ha say okwabra ni nya hu say ne ade na kosi ewie na so ba out be can say comfortable lead na just share bi ni mu crime was no ntisa ebi ni mu so mu jubilate ni ye wi ni as no nim say wadi ntwo e ma de ne crowd de ko ye racha chuchikata okra waka kire ni say ade we nye enso sa amre no say mu jubilate because ye wi ni mu ko white because ye wi ni sansem no unya di reni penitrim wi a was psyche do angle bi enti na ba ni said the reality be done on us pe na ni pan say no ade na man is apenya just adwini woni trim say oh ndie nkofo ye wi aye na so na ntisa just when I can't say be amana amani false hope be ama ono so asake ne to that level ti e besere false speculations ni sa eni ma yere ma kan no amanyoku nyina yenhwe avoid speculation yenhwe ni enja sa ade no ye gyae a me ye sure say afia batui sene eti bia no nkonim die na sene yere ba omi kan no o si Ghana be wini na peace ebe rainy. I think say omomi ensa ni nyina nyame enhira wom na ye make sure say ye di ose ebe yo especially the ose ono de eba na to trust ma no party in Ghana is second to ono ni party no no because one may who say I say birth mark bi ana bibi untimi pepa mani mfio ti yesre say no onhwe ni yie kandini wa bekasa wechitafo hwe na so so onsiesi ho omu nyina kandifo ni nyina da amanyoko no omu gina presidential yi nyina omu no wechitafo enkasa yie say ye yakosan ni o peace pact no yakosan ni eye asumdwe apam krata yakwakos de ensa hyase enti mumma ose enye oyo mumma de ekoye no enkoye kwa magana fonte wo musa nkyere yense eni amananefo international world entry on Sanjire say ye kosan ye no monhwe de ye chitafo aye sa de no monto so nyo omo ni o chitafo na nkasa de a you be surprised o ma kosan na pam krata na so na bibi from the base wo form
meda say amala ba mache
opaji majos
say
already adum
yeah me say enra peace pact amaniko fo ni nyina kosan including your party though earlier decision was say na you are not going to take part.
Opaji, say ende President Mahama's Day.
Ya two birthdays on a man.
Yes, so my member opening kesi no awoda person kokra na minister radin shira na dom na humo bro emano. Didi kan President Mahama. Minister sika emau. Minister ahunya de emau. De minister ma woni ahoden. De tosu minu yansa. Ni etoso miensa eya bojo chere. Ni etoso nine eya humobro. Ni etoso enum ene se onyankopon be wadom na obedi Ghana nimbio so mampani a obegya nkaya dom bi a nchirimba de bekayo na said de Kwame Nkrumah din ntimi mfiri adasanum kosi bra wiase beko na wiye say oye one of the most popular or famous African ever lived in the 21st century. 100 or 1,000 years from now, Nchirimba Ebeshe, apart from Kwame Nkrumah, who will also be the most influential African and impactful Ghanaian president on the lives of the people. And indeed, the influence extended to the global sphere, sir. Your name should be part of those people. And in fact, for the best of everything, you should be the man in that position. I know, and you won't let us down. May God bless you, and happy birthday, Mr. President. Papa J, you told me, I want to urge all MPP fanatics and their political neophytes that, and their minions, they should understand their history, and they should know their history before they come on radio or on the airwaves to engage in ignoramus exposition of baseless speculations and misinformation. From the time where MPP, your former Menshia as a nucleus body, and the New Patriotic Party, from the National Liberation Movement, one started to bombs. So all the terrorist organizations you see in the world today take their inspiration from the MPP. The Janjaweed, the Hezbollah, etc. Even the infamous Al-Qaeda led by Osama bin Laden, took their inspiration from the MPP. This woman died recently, not too long ago, Madame Asantua, as a teenager at Accra Sports Stadium in 1964. Bombing a course of 3 years or 7 years after Ghana's independence. Are you aware that the 7th independent anniversary of Ghana was not celebrated? Because on the 3rd, there was an explosion, there was a bomb explosion. That was the 4th March 1964. There was a bomb explosion over Accra Sports Stadium when Kwame Nkrumah met Ghana students. And that was why the 7th anniversary was not celebrated. In the party, 2 bombs. It me chill painful wine in them Kumasi. At the one asema na bawu on yemi kuna MPP for. And you sit here and say that NDC ain't the most notorious party in Ghana. That means you don't know your history. And such ignorant people must never be entertained in our political spheres. They should go and learn. And when they are speaking, they should speak with truth and fact. Because political communication, there are 2 things you must keep in mind: accuracy and being truthful and factual. Andra, you're concerning peace pact. What is even the significance of that peace pact in the first place? For me, it doesn't have any meaning.
So your candidates have gone?
Oh no, that's my opinion on this matter. Papa J, peace is not an end to itself. It is a means towards the end. Asumje, Motia, despite media, mo boy Jumanapa, said the Ghana for being Hunio Kosu Kruma. Putupru, Amalaba organizer boys, Abejina Monimo here. Matam Petru, and a gallon with matches and Puntimba Diechiri at the Embassy Peace FM. Why? Benet the Jerry Ewo Manson Kakra ye train or ya in Temunti, be the one bufu Beshi Peace FM. Will the people sit there and allow me to do that? And if they also act lawfully to protect the property and the staff of Peace FM, would that amount to violation of law? I don't believe so. Which party? Papa J, see here, we have criminals running the country. We must keep that at the back of our mind whilst going into these elections. 2018 rather, January 31st. What is elections even in the first place? A civic duty so required by law that citizens should go to the polls on a specific legally designated day. No one tuaba enyim penimfo either to be president or to be their rep in parliament. The polity, as had this man, Socrates, Plato, and others espoused during the ancient Greek, that was the Greek days, where we all believe that modern politics emanated from. Those who have done philosophy in school will agree with me. Vote to elect your leader. Since ye 90 min kotna faako and decided my own. I was gone. I did show her anka bi anshim. Ye to aba bawaleshi. The NDC parliamentary candidate house was hijacked by who? Criminals in uniform, so sponsored by the state through Akufo-Addo government. Go and read them a short report. Now here's some more Mukaye. Colonel Michael Opoku, who led that carnage, was promoted by Akufo-Addo and sent to Kumasi to unleash more harm. In any civilized and serious country, such a criminal in soldier's uniform should never have been allowed in the system. But he is there.
Who determined a criminal? Who's
Papa J,
the word criminal?
Very
Who
well.
determined a
Papa J, see, I told you last week that I'm a law student.
Yeah.
I use the word deliberately because I know the meaning of that word I'm using. And I know the context within which I am using that word.
But
because
you can't.
Colonel Michael Opoku then went to Ewasu Commission and accepted responsibility of what took place. He took responsibility for it. Papa J, me we have phone waha. Na ye cheme sisi ya. Na ehwehwemu no me tuma no mtu se o. Papa J na sheme kutupa na me we have phone no. Papa J so akojina mra she court anim say ampa amalaba we have phone me na me boa na we ya. Haven't you abetted me? Haven't you aided me? Haven't I conspired with you to commit a crime of theft? And me use that words now. I am using them deliberately as a law student because I know what I'm talking about. He can go to court. Now bring his own report to him. But that guy is a criminal in uniform because he was allowed.
Using such words is not.
Papa J, see,
I'm not comfortable.
Very well, but please, with all due respect, I'm not here to make you comfortable. I am here to make Ghanaians know the facts and the truth within the system
that is
as
correct.
we go into the elections.
That is correct.
Very well, that's okay.
Correct.
But like
I'm
I
not
said,
comfortable
that's okay.
describing somebody criminal
that person,
my program.
You see,
program.
You see,
the program, I am handling the program.
Can I continue?
No, you can't continue. Listen to me before you continue.
Defamation.
I am not comfortable for you using criminal. Me more being described one Malabasa way a criminal. I'm not. I will never allow you describing somebody or a criminal. I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, go ahead.
But I'm not here to make you comfortable. I'm here to speak the truth. That's it. Get it right. Get to that.
What is the truth?
No, I said that the truth is that guy supervised the carnage in Ewasu was gone.
O report no kan ye report na nyankwa na wakan yo usa wokan na maedi
men kan yi o
me patch on nyankwa na wakan usa wokan na maedi I can just release the report for you the process
okay, send me a copy men
so that usa wokan na maedi because I don't want to engage you in that banter.
The commission recommended that Colonel Michael Opoku should be reprimanded. Do you think some of us, all of us sitting here, we are more learned than justice and resort?
Did the commission recommend him to be a criminal?
Papa J,
I'm asking you a question.
You are listening to me very carefully.
I'm asking you a question.
I don't think I'm a mouth. A clear analogy. If a crime is perpetrated, if a crime is perpetrated,
where I've taken you to.
Listen to me.
Did the commission recommend him to be a criminal? The answer is no.
Nothing.
So don't describe him as a criminal on my program.
Nothing pledges a man in the court of law than his own words.
Is he a criminal?
That his own words.
Is he a criminal?
I have taken responsibility of it. What happened in Iowa was gone? What happened there? Papa J, you are a journalist. Me did you say, this Abrente friend said, well, didn't come on, sir. Yaro Bush of 41 yao. Looking at the state the gentleman is in.
Don't create psychological war game, please.
When of Sean Puff was the national chairman, I think so about 2019, before the demise of late Mame Zifa Ativo. I think she was once upon a time a welfare officer also of the NDC. I was part of the team that went to visit our brother. Seeing the state he was in, I felt pity for myself as a human being. And the main perpetrator
who supervised that carnage, came and tell Ghana for say, I took responsibility. Me jetum, sa boni ni pana yano. Me na me ma ho. Who are you? Now say my young friend say, "Oh, you're criminal."
Unim nyasa chen emotion.
Papa J, me nkanso me nyasa chen.
Yes. I don't know man trust a criminal.
Bia o nyansa o de na dwuma.
I don't know one trust a criminal.
Yenim de. Enti me here administration commission nyansa.
But you can make reference to it.
Yenim de pacho yenim de wa ha.
Okay, so as well.
Can you sir? Can need to be for the vicarious liability. Yes, I want to dwuma ha ya nyuma bia. The dwuma can be held responsible for what you have done. Why did the law make provision for vicarious liability? Please, man even call that argument in the crowd. But see, for me, what happened yesterday, I agree with Kofi Bintou Kwanson, once upon a time BNI director, in his book, Ghana Security and Dilemma. He didn't mince words when he said, he made a very profound statement in that book, that Ghanaians professes God in our mouth, but God on our lips, but evil in our heart. And I pay you, Mebusa, Honorable John Peter, MP for Hohoi. Nipa send what transfer or more free Accra, Edo Mako Hohoi, macho men. Have their pictures, have their names, have their telephone numbers, have their ID card numbers.
Give me one.
Okay, I'll forward it. I'll forward them to you.
Give me one.
I'll forward them to you. Nipa send what transfer.
What befa on my free cry call.
Edo Mako, I this one call Hohoi.
Some go ahead.
There is also a rumor source that suggests that there are people who have been brought from, how do you call it, Togo into Hohoi. Na me busao abelenkwe sanya yi o ma free o e dey won call honorable for your marking the constituency.
But I dey say na me aduma na week me yes o. I'm very happy. I'm very happy say and week me
Can I continue?
Mama na
Can I continue? This is completely irresponsible behavior. For you to allow this guy to start
and I saw on the microphone. Men are making myself.
What is that? What's the laughter for?
To answer.
Asking questions. I will forward that list to you. But see, this elections is the second independent of Ghana. We can't mince words. I am a phone, a meanful, a timodin, a bayfo MONTIE, and a Dr. Michael Ohene Ejekum Ado. Kama pharmaceutical company. Wamu penny our da no kofa buy. Papa Nentim Kwam Sabri. I have his video on his last appearance in the public scene. Ninsemwa Okaye. The man was choked with pain. He could no longer speak. He summed up the circumstances and the situation in life at that time with only 3 or 2 words. Yeah, bro. That was all the man could say. Yeah, bro. Opinion kabishem wa bobra. Abien juma. Mampini kufado obedia mampini ye hu na juma wa bia magana mabuna nye biaye. Laji Mahamadu Baumia ne mabunua. You know, this Nkrofua makosha binding mu through all kind of illicit means. Anya omu hu say chum. None of them ever lived a life like Michael Dr. Ohene Ejekum Ado. This man is no more. And over 800 members of Association of Ghana Industries are either dead or they are on a wheelchair. Ghanaians are not prepared to see that again. NDC is only a tool through which Ghanaians are going to fashion out their independence and revitalize our nation and revive the country once more. And that resolution goes beyond just a signature on a mere paper in the name of Peace Pact. It goes beyond that. Do you think that Peace Pact binds me Amalaba when I think that the person I voted against is declared the president? And that should be the thinking of all the Ghanaian people? But can't pools a petition induced pools to be said will be a trying be their Basa Mahama 49%. Do you know the number of round pools MPP and why you're using the BNI over the last from March this year up to now and the report they have had?
Minima Bamu appointees if you are pack out a free office. They have packed out 2 weeks ago. More free office. Why is it so? It is so because almost who say there is no hope. So kind of for Mamu Bian Namo. Mamu Bian Chimano Siboni. Change is coming. And the wind of change is blowing. Ayawasu was gone. John Dumelo, I called this morning, your line was busy. I called your chairman and I was expecting to say, Chairman Bismarck Bobby. So my friend me back, you didn't call. I am saying this on air. I am so to him, you didn't call for the free what abetuaba.
Oh, I
am so to him.
I'm be from abetuaba.
Abetuaba, I was gone.
Oh.
Yes, that is a report I am having. So, fine, what I'm hearing is that from the rumor sources, what I'm hearing is that some people have been engaged because one who say Ayawasu was gone, they are not going to win.
One man translate that and have you know me.
Fine. You see, when the NDC demanded for a forensic audit, the EC declined. So what team boss Sami Jemfi on peace on how do you call it? TV3 when Oshia EC Director of Electoral Services or making the point clear that the voter register is not even the issue. The entry protocols into the EC data system is the main issue on this matter. And therefore, the forensic audit must be carried out to ensure that the security to the electoral data is so established that nobody can enter in and go out. That never done. And the demand of the NDC have not been met. So as we speak, it's time to believe that
final register
on the day of elections, some people can still send names there.
When you say final register,
you see,
have been submitted.
Fine, final register have been submitted. But
no comment from the NDC.
MPP Communication Director, Richard Ahiagba, Ebeka 2020 or Tuaba, Abraham Edin any voter register anymore. How did he vote? He had thrown it in with ink, not Tuaba. Richard Ahiagba, a jailbird. MPP Fla Bemunde, me, I will grab him and hand him over to the police to charge him for what he did. You see, even those who aided him, say in inquest offenses,
say me bedru ho na say ya mama ntoa
ya mana nto fan ya ma otoso e
one mama to amene ya mama organizer
have aided you, and those people will answer because the law does not provide. Let
Richard Ahiagba kuta the voters ID,
but the name of voter register can be manufactured for you. What did it show that the voter ID was valid? What shows that? What should that the voter ID card was valid?
You will validate.
How do you validate it? How do you validate it? You can. I've heard Boss Manasari. In fact, no, that has been the practice, but that's been the convention or the law. So, Oko polling center. Now we need ID card. Once your name is on the electoral data in that polling station, you'll be allowed to vote.
Yeah,
your name is there.
Excellent.
But Nipan could do on the day. Yes, the ink and trade want to about. What to be that? Which law allows that?
Sabrina NDC agent.
I am asking that which law allows that? NDC allows that?
Oh, we are talking about the process.
NDC agent
there is NDC. Meaning, say, and from Swaba.
You are talking about assumptions,
right? You too say you are doing safe. You are doing safe.
These are assumptions.
You are doing safe.
That Eric, how do you call it? Ahiagba, Edibetu Abontino, he did not in any way, expressly or impliedly, indicated or testified before the public that when I went to my polling station, I didn't have my name in the booklet. The NDC agent, as well as MPP and all the political party agents, came together to agree with the EC. They wrote my name in ink and I voted. And NDC stronghold as them. That's not the issue. That is not the issue. The issue is that a crime has been perpetrated. And therefore, it must be investigated and the culprit arrested and dealt with. Now, Mami Musa, Chief Justice, her ladyship took on Mrs. I be on President Mahama was someone.
And it's a friend.
And Mamma whom President Mahama said, you know, same moon and him at Mahama and channel. I was frightened. This is the second time I remember videos and pictures of Mamina. Just say, Mahama, who born in Himudo? I don't understand. Did I manage Mahama ho?
Mebacho.
I asked the Mibusa, did I manage or your public servant, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana? And in who be I am scared. You know why?
You are scared of what?
I am scared because if President Mahama...
What's the Muna President Mahama?
Yes! See, I can recall that forum where President Mahama was in attendance. And this was the woman who went to, is it African Women's Summit? There was in this a full name. I don't have it, but I can check it online. President Okotraho Prezi Akufo-Addo. So the man want to be mad. Meanwhile, we all know that some Americano doesn't reflect the reality on the ground, and it does not correspond to the facts of reality as we have it. Eba Akufo-Addo or Angel Mano, Eba President Mahama dia, she sees Mahama to be the devil before her. Why?
Are you not working on assumptions? Are you not working on assumptions?
There is the only conclusion I can arrive at here.
Now,
maybe she hates Mahama or she doesn't like Mahama because of the party colors. Because of the party colors. Now say Mahama party colors in here. Every NDC member must be worried. Say me Amadaba. Obidia Santo so need me court now. So long as he remains the Chief Justice of Ghana,
has Mahama himself complained?
I don't need Mahama to complain to me. Do you think Mahama will come out and complain? I don't need to do that. Fine. So you are scared. Papa J. See, Papa J. You also be a sunani. You also know sunani. And you know sunani. And the conclusion I can draw is that maybe she doesn't like Mahama because of her NDC in intra. The political persuasion, the political orientation, the political ideology into Penasem. And of course, Oliver Wendell Holmes Jr. in his article, the 10th Harvard Law Review, entitled The Path of the Law, making it very clear the prophecies of what the court would do in fact, and nothing more and nothing pretentious is what I mean by the law. By this, he is implying that the law is what the judge says it is. Now me amalaba ya chemi kojina court. Now you have a hostile Chief Justice to my political philosophy and belief. And of course, to some extent, my leader. I will be dealt with according to my political colors, but not the wheel of justice. That is why I'm scared.
Okay.
That's why I'm scared. So, Papa J, the peace pact which was signed yesterday, for me, it will not determine the outcome of the 2024 elections. What we need is transparency and the conduct of the Electoral Commission. And there will be a case in one. Almost errors were committed. That errors, guess where?
Voter region.
Why
some more printing.
Okay, why voter region? That's the question. Why voter region?
It could happen to any
I agree. It could happen to any other place, but why voter region? And when you're the first time, when you're the second time, under Jermaine's administration, why voter region? We are watching these elections carefully, but see, a formality. They are prescribed by law, and we are following it because the law dictates it should be done. And as on Maya however, Article 1 Clause 1, particularly Article 1 Clause 1 and 2, is very profound on this matter. You can even add 125 to it. Justice emanates from the people, but the sovereignty resides in the people. 35 to is equal the same thing. At the end of the day, we are not going to allow any state agency so establish that criminal enterprise to determine a leader for us. We will say no at the point. President Mahama will win. And nothing will stop it.
The word using criminal power.
Let me say. Let me say that. Before you come in, you enough for the other. Let me say this. NDC and Ghana for Muti, baby. We need absolute majority to run the state. The US for they returned John back to Flagstaff House. We are also returning John back to the how do you call it? The US returned John to White House. We are also returning John back to the Flagstaff House. President Mahama, to reset Ghana means that we need not less than 185 to 190 seats in Parliament. Mahama must have that comfortable majority so that he can take decisions to rebuild this country for the good of all of us. And I'm urging on all Ghanaians listening to us this morning. Or to Obama NDC, then you vote for your parliamentary, the NDC parliamentary candidate in your constituency. You may dislike Mahama, you may hate Mahama. Not two ways about it, you don't like NDC. But for the sake of your minority, you're Ghana and Siwo. Sylvia.
Thank you.
The Emirate boss, kidnap no, and then someone afraid to banana. All this will not get meaning to them until MPP is out of office.
For
the
the
sake of any bush of who don't MPP. So that we're to Akano, not President Mahamani and this is a brother by Mubium. Then she should man in a
Right, when I say how you need 100.9. Tell for one runner, one bet your margin. I dream about betting. And a boko. Okay. 03022435540. 03022435540. And then some ayabro so waha. Enra Peace Pact. Weekly retrospect na ochi samahodwa akoso. Ameje mo ho adwenche. Eba to me wanche. Yes sir.
Ichiao.
Yeah.
Yedi kan. I'm responding ma MPP no. Fine. NGC for a year to show for face independence. Kwame Nkrumah our forefathers. NGC for kwa election. Ema ye kunipa mabaku 8 ja. Ghana for MONTIE. Yeah, and for a year to show for no. And kwa election. Ema nipa 8 muye. Tanko po ni mo show muye. Omo na mo ko to bomb. Epamo Kwame Nkrumah. Enkene uye yufu a. Enkene ukwa odan. Two bedroom. O private. O we dwa ye. Kwame Nkrumah o ha. Enti ko fo mu show kasa. Mo show muye. Bajari. Me pacho mi bisa asemako. Enra no. Uye torchlight no. Me pacho ni pa odi mesi won. Oye. Because private lawyer.
But so say and your torchlight na me o. Programs na those for me so nti what the torchlight assemble ha na me wie ne.
They no nya asem because who ya na obi nkan asem. Who ka say oye private way and so who ka say mo we fi ho we MPP na say WWE we fi we who na ma ye kan ho asem nti esrew obi a wadwen a ode
masa krache ene Friday mo hwe ni ye tale clear unifree so I'm next one to aso my kum my din ene me pese be fire me pacho we oye enra me interview a wingo bit asaki me pacho a wingo bit asaki oye ndc ni ana ebra eye JN bank adwumayefo betena be program so e benada womo say womo ed womo support ma John Mahama no me pacho no mo ye ndc fo ana wo kasa manyansa mrem why Mr. Mu follow me ye me pese me fire obi a my din na Friday. Okay, you go ahead. Beba so much.
That's the boko.
Yetio, yanko.
Dr. Newman is my committee.
Okay.
Every friend somebody command himself with a watch and I watch him MP. And I feel so honorable you hear me, Yama. Also, my east and I feel so honorable as force and so to my central. The three wise men of Shamo. Then I'm the phone. Yes, sir, Mr. Amariba. Lawyer,
Beba Choi is student of law.
A student of law, okay, incoming lawyer. I had about why that you did not remember your to about this. Let me see the body too. I just say former president, happy birthday. Then so no, yes, second of all. First, number one, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. One day that number one, I say for Tobamano. The sense of genius, Ghana, so what we are. If you were called to my VP. And then the PCC now to ya not for what now THC, no more share, never cost war. And then said, Opa for bad box. Mr. Malaba can be said, if you every year, if we are no Malaba, we are now. It is on the solution that you know one will. No, because we see some yard, phone, what you call we are one company. And it's for company over we are not doing something anything for. If you want a small amount to take man. Why at one company now, or we are, and if we are, that got one has by a different way for the share rate. The problem we are at the other day, no, yes, ask for the good. But I say, yes, second of all, the book of MPP, or what that I can't say, I must say, to trust them, yeah, or get more, or can have more, but get more to do how to play.
Okay, but I say, my next call on air, yes, also. Maybe I told me watching.
Yame, Asumije, and Kamo, and a pathway, Papa, Ajumora.
Yes, sir, you too.
Oh, Bojuma. Wow, Adam for Nana Mohammed, Kaswa over Masalati. Here, the deputy minister, Honorable Sylvester Teke, or Bojuma, 4 years, Papa, Uber Wujuma, Waya Wahapano, who are in the Sinukura cross carpet, Nabra Nabatraba, and from the incoming president and the Honorable Sylvester Teke. Me come Southwa. A year yesterday in this before. So, but what can say Moko a public nurse? my meaning who the former president near me crew I'm a wolf for oh, me and me share here through in channel. As I'm broke, me for you to review. Musoya, more to one, Katana, Macan, yes, be through. That's all, yeah, attack you, yeah, Buga to say, yeah, Yakata or Fumna. Me then, I'll better we share through in China. The incoming president. The end is a Pupio. Doctor, that winning. Now, oh my God, some more Mukaka, we do Ghana for no. Now, you almost said enough of back. And I see, but that's very.
Mamefa Liodi ha. Memoache. It's you. Na misika no ebi aba na media manya bi ama. Ebi mai.
The education yaba. Enkwala ne how ne swati amna ka miensa no. Say so the mission ho na ye nan.
Me pa jo sika ne bi ba me send wi ama.
Ebi kan Nyankopon hira o. Ohimpo bi a Bible mu oware ma mienu. A oba baako. Omo nyina wo the same week. Oba baako ti na ni na ne baba ko wu. Eno ko wi a oba foforo ne ba no. Eba se ye kan ohene ne ye se. Ene na oba pai nkwala ne mu. No the farmer we no. The na ye ne nsunu mu ba no. E ka se na najai fanema. E na de anya ne nsunu mu ba no. E think it say yem mu. E bi ye si Ghana ha. Wo hwe Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enam enkwala hu haw abata hu haw kaya yo hu haw no the draw ba no the reply ba na wo yi sika phone so bank. Amampani da Muhammad na babia isi wiamyo isi wianyo omo frabra kura obi anyi weapon na mrantie no maba wa yi ma na sika ye kura live Facebook ni ade Mr. Ghana for Ghana ye akwala na yawo na to ho no abatan fo ni mienu no Ghana fo mu nti omo kata na mo hwede ye Ghana ye ne dia na ni nyina akobesi a His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Edi nkonuma wienti me asoreba me kotoma bawie a me kofie kodidi ebo 5 a abeka me nsagumati ye kan wi a me kofie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya le ba ne me ene makoko don mama nya le ba ne me makofa ballot box abai bien wo beba both MPP serial correct and this serial correct bosu bi on discover be hye ye botom upamade e ho faso na abedi wo ye carpenter ho faso na abedi entie hia sumdue me ma politicians ni nyusu yen ama yan kasa se de sabi mprebia sa ye nyinsa ye bosu ni yenu pe.
Okay, medan say mame fa do di ho memoache.
Hello.
Yes, I it's you.
Chairman Magi.
Toto ba chi yanko.
Medase mini tutu pati matumu taifa. Imprimprimi jina Burkina Bantiafe. Ebra mame fanti apisi mame senior comrade Amaliba Yakupu Nshirano Wakasa. Epida binase mujogum seni en kandia ni yenya kumayare. Nti apisi nkoma lawyer James Elu awatema west. Amincha me constituency chairman. So chairman Isaac Milan Telampe. The workaholic chairman. Ene wujinemu odome market. Yekotana chi ayen Frenchem. Chairman Magi. Aya nokre Dramani Mahama. Enyono na wuye enyane bane yen. Ana Bawumia enyono na wuye enyane bane yen. Na nokre wumnye. Obi ka se yekoto aba okokontokwa ana okofa ba. Wojai asem bane poti ena ye kasem fofo ema nkofo yi ba be faye no mum asem bane no ne sen aban we she party boys soldier ntade ne mil ye fresh police ntade edi tu ahom nsem na ye kotena commission ni mo akasi ye ko train 1 week no abebubu ni petu ni ye declare ye fresh parliamentary seat di ama obi a wolu so eno nka esi Techiman West civilian then and the attacking police number 2 stand it to go so unprofessionalism have one attacks now you could throw me into the first security forces and one I can want to move on my body civilian there again I will call you you have a ballot box you have count to as a criminal you see what working and one man change hoodlums now and they are zuguba that so many no to pick up to put it to party foot soldiers are yes, show Montade, civilians, and no one from Nayaka. And the NSC,
ban say ni aba bedu a ni ga no kwate wona say wotu aba wi akosi ati say na ni aba beto aba sa hoodlums no criminals na eya ni ye recruit omo mu atuo ni akode no omo wasam na ye kasisi a ma ye shifty go post.
Okay, medan say mame fa de onu so edi ha memo ache. Okay, and I want to end so for last one mame mache.
Yeah, near Mike, you want to say?
Yeah, nyako ba do boko ezio.
Anyway, no, mami say nyam pam fama oni wati phone na. Na me dia nyam da ma ona bo Boniface. Ana Mr. Flip Walker so old barrier. Me say nyam pam no pa. Na ga je o hwe ensem a ye ni anum NDC for. Yeah, bo boss a ye bro bo so tuko na bro. Just 8 days to election, you know. The American woman say, "Omun send the wakumapa, or beginning or madumam punto, Wajuma the Kwasu, Yama you are do Wajumam, Yama do Wajuma, and only Chief Alan Kodot Chamantin butterfly. I fear only young what all the branches and Centralia, not the more better Gary. Our science lawyer come, Babu. Oh, Babu, for letting your boy you to know Mayana. It's not Ghana for at the time for Ocean Yama boy, importers, exporters. Mass from said, dollar rate, and no boy, Yama boy, Dino. Sam, no more to a bar. Move dollar rate, no more fun to do a mampany for Bresso and Fambra or Mampany Miss, MSC or Mampany Domama too, or Mampany Kufa, Penina, and I'm penny for or more excellent gun and town for him. And to make slow Chief Alan Kodochaman on a drum complain on a dream you to know, and to make say a daddy for, a clear for, a driver for, a police for, and central for, Miss Ramo. A brand who say yes, science, and on near to about my Chief Alan Kodochaman. No one can be planning to say a papa Ghana, not Debbie and Tumpon, your many years for Benyan Umaya. Great lesson plan. And then my papa needs to say a papa a woman, and when you have done it in 2 years,
okay.
We end this me. Now, what power and power man, you know.
Medan say, and also what the abba. And I don't pay me to be as a mama text here, Madam, as a mama friend, Madam. And then I watch a holiday, yeah, ma. And no Canada, but China got to abba. It's a ne now watch Friday. And ya dear baby. Na every adrada kusi yawada no ehabeshi. Na serial callers, any serial texters. I am one penny for no. Mutini yepa, MPP serial callers, NDC serial callers and texters. Mutini yepa, Mumubi, and Yamunina, and Yamunina. Mumubi. Woman or mama, some more penny for it to make catchero be said, what casati says serial caller. A trasa who serial caller was a Malcanyan send him. And so, yes, I need to send Kako, but most of Malcanyaza wumpa. Mumu bebre, your phone crown and mutimi text it and the correct thing. Open information be a serial text be now what texting or the sound information now. Open serial caller be Abia or Becca and be crowd who host now tea and grandma dream maso. So some of us, we value you, the serial callers. We value you, the serial texters. And it's in your program, you be a quiet man, say, mon friend, I'm also Monchra Majen. But what's the matter here? You are part of the show. And it's in your dad, I can come with messages. A bit of crowd to me, a trouble, brofu, and actually because I know when they go school, and I know money and they go school, or be a school, but you're correcting your kind of year near the amount. Are you getting it? But Mumubi, eating a mamma penny for it to me, catcher be say, or do be at a man and say, oh, Cassati says serial caller. Let us say, a nipa na dream of person just a serial callers and Mumu Nimin answer. And so Mumu answer by your here. But Mumubi said the Amoy Casa were radio so now, you're correcting Mamuntieno, and written a many pebicasa. And there, a year the last Friday, I made your program and Sanya Kotuaba, and that is why I'm doing this. And something happened, and then Obi, as I'm baby, as or baby, no menu.
Yenom no woba na ba be ho na yen no ye guta top score me nya o se ko ze me were radio sinti na share how dare you me no I will give it to you the way that it is. Makwa meeting to attack certain journalists in this country. Mumubi. Listen, Mumubi, we are aware. It's Masha say me say ebi ye pa. Masha say deba. Monday to Thursday, have a fire. I'm promising you. Maybe a homano. Make us a maybe. So we bem now we be making say wild allegation. We be chucha centro basa na. I will expose you and give it to you. No me you every homano so. Because ye kwa kotoa ba ye mpese wiembe ye 10 time bia ye pe asumdwe kama na de kwa kotoa ba. So mo amo yes no. As I'm speaking to mo amo yes no. Mo serious texters and callers na mo yes no. I'm cautioning you. Monday to Thursday me program we so na so be there. Dia remember my part of it. But mind you, so wo ba no one be year I'll deal with you squarely. So I say thank you very much. Final comment, Solo.
Oh, yeah, the Yamias, Ghana for it. I feel this week, now what you we just commissioning upon commissioning. Started with some 20 hospitals, as Sebio Mampeni, and Ekufuado Kwakubiano. Now, ya no say, Sebebani hospitals, Krabwa, Yepo, Yenye be. Now, so we have records about 200 hospitals, Nanado, AC, Sebi, over 60, and to be specific, 63. Had been completed. I say, emu kakrapo ye agenda 111 ni bi. Eno waye eda ho. De to so mienu ofi ho no na obesin call temampaka dan kwan so railways kwan edemu yopo Ghana fo ni tua. Omo asebio omo hu ye. Omo mbedi wada se di ye. Omo so omo ebe kan se sebi na nado ye ma wayiko no omo kan ye. De to so mienu ofi ho 300 electric buses here about umiani sa no adwuma no. Omeye president ni ye. But as a vice president, the nyansa na dwene kire ne se sebio ye bia ye kasa ne ye dollar no na Ghana cedi no na enwa ye dire aye mre aye weak against the dollar. Sebi ye see balance of payment ye importation ye more than ye exportation. E ba ne say na ye hia dollar ne more tell so the cedi bebre koto dollar. Sa de no nyina no just okay. Crude na ye koto no so your friends oil na ye credit ba no. E wo US dollar mu ni nyina kan sa de ne ye the electric buses eba. Se ne be ya e be ma dem the demand, the dependence on, over dependence on, your fan when it's any money, you know, back down, not just say you use electricity in their power, buses, public buses. I be check to all parts of the country. Me, I have public transport. From there, and now, me say I no pay obeche bilamti, yanko point dom. Yanum sorry, ena di dadom show beje bilam te na nso nyame adom ene omampeni ebiano me sure se kra bia etie ka se kra pon exercise no kra egusua because the time is supposed to be between 9 and 10 tino ye de nyankopon ase se odi nanado abedu asomdwe mu amani njuma ede.
Okay, me that say I say
yeah, I have a message from this guy yesterday. The number is 0245 73.
Is it proper so be born number?
No, so be mawadebi. Me say you listen to me. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Number is 0245 7312. They can come here.
0245. Master, show anyone this one be our house. What is 0245? Yes. 7312.
7312.
They can go here.
Go here. Yeah, will make the OT away in person go here. Yeah, will make. So they can show it to you after here.
Okay.
I'll say good morning, sir. Please. I work with a construction company that is on the General 1 project at Abomosu. Information at the office is though we are not done with the project, the government want to commission the project by making us want to commission the project by making us do some finishes on a few of the buildings to showcase tomorrow for the commissioning. Let the public know of this. Remember, and then they become. But see, Papa J, in their desperation to show so Bibino, they are commissioning uncompleted project. Ebi, and you see the electric bus kaya ye training within 2 months. Okuchi electric bus. Meanwhile, this lady has been a driver for Yalolo since 2018. What a shame! This is the guy that you want to be president? A liar, an unrepentant person. What didn't throw freedom at me? I wouldn't throw about crowd in Toko Baumia. Adabraka. Papa J, Social Daily Post front page. Top MPP guns flying their kids out of Ghana ahead of December 7th. Ediba no munima yenim. Na so biba or buying boy. Enya me ne wo ma. Papa J, enya me ne wo ma. Ye die ne wo. Uje ukọ Jerry fira wo ya kitchen, onya knife ofia. E na yere kitchen knife for the twa board ye na Jane e wo kitchen. Jerry tu oni knife bia wo ne bottom. Blade mpo oni bi. Ba wo ma etifie. Wa mo de mo nya nipa o. Ayewa all the saying, Techiman serve. The people were there to observe proceedings after the elections, and the law allows that. Nobody came to the coalition center, and nobody came to any place to cause mayhem. Yet, go and watch the video. And these are the videos I want the media platform to show. The UTVs, the GTVs, and all the TVs in the country. To the Ghana for Beshe, no one born near Kufaro Diye, then I buy in 2020. Never again shall we allow this to happen. My final appeal, Papa James, my final appeal to the CDS and the IGP say, announce to the public that any soldier of a polling station will wear a uniform with the name tag. And there will be any mask. With Papa J, I mean, Owaka, Memente, and I'm saying this matter for emphasis.
Almost say the soldiers from police station.
Papa J, you all the time, so maybe we now bring any soldier, immigration officer, fire officer, etc.
The main security personnel.
Yes, during the election day, no, they should come with their name tags on the uniform.
All right. Okay.
Because and when of course without a mask, Obiba now soldier and tadie, na mask cheniti, na name tag in nimwa. And then a class as any criminal. Obedi Bonnie in that community, Mama Manenko, arrest him and deal with him according to our own terms.
But I say, I need 100 points now. You need to make the essay. But I said, I'm going to do the producer time. I've been out free my background and I also woman in charge of the social media handles. Solomon Asante, MPP, communication team member, Kingsley Haruna Maleba Onuson Abraham, member of the NDC, National Communication Bureau. Me and Bettina Jom, the champion man, Mark Jerry Hey, the champion man, Mark Jerry Adjuman, Mr. Michael is going to take over. Now, me out next week, Monday to Thursday. Big giddy come on. I just say, giddy now make an yes to call back. I just say, program never done it than any. A year, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You better done it than any. Aha. Now, make a baby out. Your call. Ola Michael will take you over. Entertainment GH. I say it's all about entertainment. But Pacho, my catcher will say professional cake. Obipe, a young more winning cake to pa, Miss Row. It will be a winning cake at Toa. Bombardier said. Obefre a year number way. Why? And now we will be a winning Medriana Noa, just a way a caterer. Caterer winning Medriana Noa pa will pay you my Kobe no my year Juma. For number. Why, my so 055 738 5762 055 738 5762. We name cake here, we name pastries to winning Medriana Noa, we a professional caterer. 055 738 5762. About your first number. Why not? One woman. Enkasa. Yes, sorry. Enya mepa. Next week, ever-sense. Let me go, baby.
It's all about everything entertainment in GH.